Hey, it's Taya! Come on, roar! Oh, there. There's the game. Hello, everyone. Good morning, afternoon, and evening. Happy Tuesday! We're back with more Metaphor ReFantazio. Hello. Yeah. Last we left off, we had some connection issues, but we're back, and now we need to go and seek out Rella to see if she's able to decipher the cursed formula that we stole, that we nabbed from Louise. Yes. So right now, what happened is that, Gina became a party member. I don't know if we're able to like switch around the party yet. I'm not sure about that because we should be able to, right? But I don't see it right now, so I'm not too sure. And I kind of love the fact that like, this kind of gives a better illustration of what the special quality like the Nidias have, right? Where it's like, everyone has like the iris and then the Skirlo, right? The whites of her eyes. The Nidia's whole eyeball seems to be like more jewel-esque. At least that's what I'm seeing. Anyways, let's carry on. Let's go. Oh, hello, ma'am. Oh, she's right there. Okay. Juna!
Let's go.
Rella's inside the church. Juna, but my beloved Plum, hello! Let's get in there. Oh my god. And we're like... I mean, she's in heels, so I guess like we're the same height? Not anymore. Look at that. I'm just like... That's like 6 inches, I think. Like with the floating and everything. Okay, let's get in there.
Terribly sorry. Putting some elixirs away. Be with you in a moment. Hello. How can I help you? Juna.
Hi, sis.
Long time no see. Sorry for all of us storming the place.
Like, okay, you can kind of see her Skirla, but it's like the major. It's such a big like if we're considering like this to be the iris. Yeah, like if we're considering this, I had to think about it. I'm like, if we're considering this to be the iris, it's so big. Like, would her eyes dilate, or would it just be all like eyebrows and stuff to kind of show off like the emotions?
And you're the one who was at the exhibition.
Yeah, that's me. You made it back in like 20 days, huh?
Right. Now that you all know each other's names, Rella is my older sister.
Hello.
Adopted sister, that is. Her family took me in. Though don't spread it around. The public doesn't know, and we don't know who tried to exploit it.
Oh, okay. So her family's the one that adopted you. Okay. Gotcha. I thought it was gonna be like the other way around, but you know what? This works.
It's been forever, Juna. I'm so sorry. I really was planning to meet you after the opening ceremony.
Actually, that does make sense because like her last name is Cygnus, right? Cygnus would be like swan, right? Or like kind of referring to like the Cygnus constellation, which is associated with birds. So, that makes a lot more sense. My bad.
I understand. You were attending to Sanctifex Forden in Tilbrile Haven. But that's wonderful. Such deft social climbing even puts father's efforts to shame, eh?
So that means that their whole family's involved with the church?
Ugh, social climbing. Glad to make your acquaintance. I am Rella Cygnus. I'm a healer. But somehow, I doubt that's why you're here.
You think right.
Actually, there's something we'd like you to look at.
Yeah, we kind of took this from Louise. Would you mind taking a look at it?
Where did you get this? I know it's asking a lot, but could you share anything you know? Without asking too many questions?
Yeah, because you're in deep before then, based on what like we as the players know because of the cutscenes. Because like, she seems really subservient to Forden. Understandably, considering like most likely her parents are also part of the church, and like if she doesn't listen to him, then they could be screwed.
I
seen something like this before. I'd never forget. Objectively speaking, the magic involved is a direct inversion of a healing spell, popularly known as a curse.
I suppose that stands to reason.
Pardon the late introduction. I am Hulkenberg, a Knight of the Crown. As you may have guessed, that is the formula to the curse that slew His Royal Highness, the Prince.
Hold on.
The death of His Highness was a tragedy.
Hulkenberg?
And I would see repaid in full. As his royal guard, it is my duty to punish the treasonous snake responsible.
Okay, alright. So, it was gonna be like, oh, I mean, obviously, from what we already found out, Rella was the one who was sent to, like, heal or, like, delay the onset of the curse from the prince, right? So, obviously, she already knows what it is, in a sense. And the fact that Hulkenberg is saying that the prince is dead, as opposed to, like, the prince is still alive, right? Means that, like, she's still trying to keep it under wraps, but in a way trying to, like, I guess emotionally appeal to Rella.
Then, surely, the man who penned this was Louise.
Look, what happened at the exhibition? We were trying to get closer to Louise. You're a holy woman, so I couldn't ask your forgiveness. But if you could at least understand.
Actually, one thing, what she said earlier kind of spurred my imagination, right? Because it's this portion. Objectively speaking, the magic involved is a direct inversion of a healing spell, popularly known as a curse, right? So, in a way, right? Because here's the thing is that, like, I was having doubts whether or not Louise actually was the one who cursed the prince, right? And because, like, especially even more so given the fact of, like, the thing he told Stroll in terms of, like, you know, now you know that might makes right. You know, what you need is power in order to do what you have to do and, like, secure peace and whatever, right? And because if Louise was the one who cursed the prince when he was young, right, then he would have suffered a scar. He would have suffered a battle wound from Hulkenberg. Like, he would have been slashed, like, pretty devastatingly, right? And unless, like, they got Rella to heal him, which I doubt, like, even if he did heal himself, it would still be a sting on his pride, even more so, right? Given what we know about him. So the fact that he didn't react to Hulkenberg, because there aren't, like, I doubt there are many royal knights or ex-royal knights with red hair who are also Rosant with that similar type of haircut, right? But the fact that he didn't even react to Hulkenberg either means that he's just extremely good at acting, or, like, he doesn't know who Hulkenberg is, right? But the fact that Rella said something like, oh, you know, the curse is a direct inversion of a healing spell. So, meaning, it's very possible that a healer who knows the intricacies of what goes into a healing spell might be skilled enough or might be able to kind of reverse engineer that, or, like, just kind of do the opposite of that to create a curse. Right? Like, maybe? I don't know. So, like, who knows if it is Louise? Like, the game is painting that Louise is the one, and the fact that we found this formula in Louise's quarters is pretty damning. But it's like, what if the conspiracy runs even deeper? What if, like, you know, what if it's possible that Louise and Fordon aren't actually, like, fighting and they're in it together, and, like, the church was the one who planned the assassination of the prince, like, or they both planned the assassination of the prince? Because what we learned is that after the prince died, or, like, after the prince was cursed and was sent away, the king lost basically all motivation, right? Like, what we know is that the king had the same ideals that the prince had. He wanted equality. He had all these lofty goals. And from what we saw from the opening cutscene with Luis, right? He spoke of that time too, but then it's like, huh, your kingdom will now, your lofty ideals will now die with you, because like, you know, after the prince died, he lost all motivation pretty much, or like he, you know, like when the prince was put into the coma, he lost all motivation. And who's to say like that's not a thing with the church, because the church is essentially like the leaders of the kingdom, right? Maybe after the king lost his motivation, he was more of like a figurehead, and the church was the one actually running like behind the scenes, like what we saw from Brigida's stuff, right? Like they have their power and influence are so entrenched that they can get away with massacre and just cover it up as like, oh yeah, they were anti-igniter people. So like, I don't know, like I'm of the opinion that like it might not be Luis. Like we know that Luis killed the king, that much is obvious, but like I don't know if Luis was the one who cursed the prince. And while I know like that Rella is Juna's sister, the fact that it seems that she's so subservient to Forden kind of makes me feel like there's something more to her. Which is, and it also brings to mind like what happened last stream, like the end of last stream where Heisme was like, do you actually trust Rella? And given our options, we're just like, we have to wait and see. Like we should see like how she is. Even though like, you know, Rella has been given some good report from Hulkenberg, because Hulkenberg was like, yeah, like this is the Saintess. She is the best healer in the land, and she has always been the best healer in the land ever since like she was noticed. So it's the weird dichotomy, because there has to be more. Like Metaphor has like primed me just due to the way it's writing, right? It's primed me to think that, you know, there's more than meets the eye, right? There's nothing that can just be like surface level, or if it is, it's done like really like interestingly or like really well, right? I don't know, there should be like more layers to this, methinks, I think.
The Lady Joanna's penitence was sincere. To hear her, I thought it must be so. It was Forden who chose such a terrible punishment. That was what scared me.
Because here's the thing, right? Like, we know that the person involved was of child height, right? In a sense of like a young child, like a preteen or a teen, right? And it can't be a Yu-Chief just based on the silhouette that we saw, right? They're like Yu-Chiefs in general are much like, just look at just look at Heisme, right? Heisme is middle-aged, and just based on the silhouette he would give off, like if he wears the hood here, he'd be way shorter to like Metaphor-kun, who's already like pretty short, and if it fits over the head, it wouldn't be the same as like the humanoid-like silhouette that we saw, right? So it couldn't have been a Yu-Chief, so it has to be one of the other like races that are also potentially the same age or a little bit older than like Stroll or Metaphor-kun, right? I don't know. My mind is just like, she said that curses are like a direct inverse of healing, so
Oh, Rella.
But I'm a bit relieved. I heard rumors Luis had swept you off your feet and you'd been hanging on his arm since. I worried for you so, Juna. I see now I needn't have given it a second thought.
Of course. I am Juani's Cygnus, and my life is...
Yes, your life is your own,
Aww.
I know. Just make sure you're not causing trouble for everyone else.
They have such a good relationship, and it's kind of interesting where it's like, the way she's speaking now is much more confident than when she spoke in front of everyone in Brawlhaven, or when she was speaking in front of Forden. Like, I feel like this is her most natural state, and it's really interesting. It's actually really, really interesting.
I suppose this is another dramatic and risky gesture? Like when you ran away from home in a frenzy of passion, declaring you'd take the stage or die trying.
No! Well, sort of. Maybe, yes, but Oh, you didn't have to put it like that.
I've looked over the formula. From what I can tell, this spell's effects are enduring. As long as the magic's source continues to exist, the effect shall never fade. The trouble is, while most curses simply consume the magic released in the moment's casting, this one is designed to perpetually draw on the magic of the caster.
So it must have... So whoever cast it must have a big magical reserve, right? And what we can tell from Luis is that he probably has a lot of MP. But,
So as long as Luis lives, it doesn't matter where his victims run and hide. Sounds just like him.
But I'm afraid even if His Highness still lived, I don't think anyone could have broken the curse using this.
Wait. Okay, here's the thing, right? Like, here's the thing. From what Rella's telling us, if the curse will continuously basically eat away at the victim until they die, and while it's still active, it draws magic away from the caster, right? So, by that logic, wouldn't the caster know that the prince is still alive? Right? Like, even though it's been like, what, 12 years? Like, sure, maybe you can say like, oh, I've always felt like a drain in magic ever since that night. Right? Like, wouldn't it be a thing of like, oh, hey, my magic is still like being drained even though I'm not doing anything. Right? Like, by that magic, the fact that like their magic is continuously being drained, like, wouldn't they think like, oh, maybe it's the curse that I did, and the prince is probably still alive? Like, so by that metric, wouldn't Luis know that the prince is still alive? Right? If he's the one who casted it, or like whomever is the one who casted it must know that the prince is alive, because they would always have a drain on their magic, right? And I don't think it's like a insignificant drain on their magic too, because it's like, it's such an advanced curse that for the past 12 years, no one has been able to break it, right? It's that complex to the point where it's like, I don't think it's like a drop in the bucket, like, daily for the caster, right? To just maintain it. It wouldn't make sense that, like, in that, it wouldn't make sense if that was the case, right? Like, I don't know. I'm trying. There's so many things of this conversation that's just spurring my imagination. I'm just like, what is going on?
This formula isn't complete. It's a mere outline, clearly jotted from memory. I couldn't tell you how to lift the curse from this alone. What? Then I'm sorry I couldn't be of any help.
It's okay, Rella.
No, you've done plenty. Especially since we're the ones who sprang this on you.
Pardon me, young man. May I say one last thing?
Sure.
You're a friend of hers, aren't you? Please, keep Juna safe.
Of course.
Of course. I'll do what I can.
Thank you. She can be reckless sometimes.
You really are an older sister, huh?
I'll be here for the foreseeable future. Any friend of Juna is welcome here, so stop by any time you like.
Ooh, so we'll be able to see you. Okay.
The curse is impossible to break?
Well, looks like we gotta kill Louise, right?
Did I miss a funeral? I've never seen you lot so gloomy.
What do we do now?
The only way left is to take down Luis himself.
The impossibility of that is precisely what led us here, Stroll. And now, we are no further than when we started.
Plenty of assassins have come for Luis, but the king's magic works every time. They all died frozen in agony.
But Luis is finding a way to bypass the king's magic, right? So that he can kill Forden. So, what do we wait for him to develop that? nab it and then use it against him.
Even if we could fight him properly, do we stand a chance? The man's an unparalleled master of both martial and magic arts.
This might be the end.
Still, we have to stop Luis, no matter what.
Like, regardless, we can't let him become king.
The royal magic's not an absolute shield. It cost Gladel his life. We've just got to maintain the trust we've earned from Luis, and eventually we'll get our chance.
For now, he told us to wait until the race's next task is announced.
Okay, but that doesn't mean that we can't go to other places, right?
Then we'll have to do just that.
Or, I guess we are.
I'm pooped from all this brainstorming. I could use a break in the Gauntlet Runner.
Sure. If we take Juna out in public, we might attract a crowd. We can't risk Louise catching on that we're in the royal capital. At least for today, I'll ask her to stay in the runner, away from prying eyes.
Well, I must say I'm impressed. You have enough beds to accommodate this many people.
It's not exactly a bed, it's more of like a tube.
Yes, as much as they grumble about cramped quarters.
Apologies. 'Tis hardly accommodation worthy of a diva. And I confess the ride itself is often jarring.
That's putting it lightly.
At the very least, I'll be happy with a bath. You have a room for that, I trust?
We have a bath outside.
Right this way, milady.
It's cold though.
Well, no point getting reckless now. Let's think about this some more tomorrow.
Let's do it.
By the way, what have you been doing all this time, Eurus?
Yeah, you've just been inside here.
Thinking, mostly. Been having a good old ponder ever since I saw Luis's Skyrunner in the air.
Do you want some notes? We were caught off guard when it took off.
Always been my dream to fly on wings, you see. Not with any of this magic levitatory.
Levitator, okay. I need that in my vocabulary now, levitatory.
But then in you come with this teleportation. Made me start wondering if there was any valid point at all to my flight theory, what?
I mean, here's the thing, right? Which is, we still need to go to locations that aren't the major cities, right? And being able to fly would cut down travel time significantly. We could get there within the day, right?
A long while back, I did a flight experiment to prove my theory was sound. Failed spectacularly, though, and got myself all crunched up in the process. I was still in bed, midway through my convalescence when they told me I was to be demoted.
I didn't know.
I didn't know.
Between us, old boy, my flight theory's complete. Principles are sound and tested. All that's left are
So the math is there already.
Incorporating it into the Gauntlet Runner.
Then let's do it for this one.
But ever since that accident, I suppose I've been afraid to move forward with it. Afraid of failure.
But if we max out your ranks, would you no longer be afraid? Would we finally be able to fly?
You and the rest of our merry band are risking your very lives for the prince. Here I sit moping, eh? The way I see it, your teleportation can only take us places we've been. If we want to see new horizons, we'll need to take to the sky.
Exactly, my dude.
It'll take time, no doubt. But I'll put my very soul into it. No shortcuts. And when I fly, I'll do it my way.
Honestly, given how, like, the animation for when the runner moves, I kind of can't wait to see how Wings would actually, like, flap. Right? Because he wants to fly via mechanics. And like, the way the runner moves is super organic. I really want to see how it looks like when it's flying. That's actually really exciting. Oh, okay. We can finally do this now. Press X.
So?
Let's rest in the runner today. Our plans didn't pan out, but we should just concentrate on getting our strength back for now. Okay.
All right then.
Ba-da-da-da.
Time for
What now?
Let's
What now?
see. Okay, so actually all of them have battle hypnosis, right? Which means they gain XP at a normal rate, so I don't need to worry about Heisme not getting enough XP. Yeah, because he's gonna get the same amount of XP regardless of whether or not he's in the party or in reserve. Nice. Okay. Ooh. Let's take a look at our equipment. Copper fan. Evasion +5. Let's have you wear the parrot costume. Oh, okay. So that's how you get masks, huh? Maybe... these ones, yeah. Let's talk to everyone. We were fortunate indeed to find an unexpected ally in the midst of hostile territory. Hulkenberg had much to say on the fame and accomplishments of both Juno and Rella. I must confess a near total ignorance of modern trends and those that set them. What about you? Well, to be fair, we lived in the village all this time, right? So I don't think we really know about that. 'Tis a bitter setback that we've lost the means to break His Highness' curse. Yet, 'twould serve nothing to only wallow in dismay. If the only path that remains is slaying Louise, we must seek new strength with zeal renewed. Hey, Juna. Well, that certainly could have turned out worse than it did. All thanks to your engineer, I assume. That crazy uncle-looking chap? Yep. He must be quite the tinkerer, hmm? Not that your runner holds a candle to Louise's. Well, I'm sorry. That aside, I wish y'all wouldn't stand on ceremony with me. I'm on your side now, truly. Hey, Stroll.
Damn it.
After all we did to get into Louise's good graces and secure the formula, there's a way knew that all our efforts have been spit in the wind. Nothing is wasted.
Yeah.
That's the spirit. No doubt I'm here for you should you ever start to despair. It's times like this when I'm hard on my Juna's bright positivity. But, yo, man, we're fully like besties now. Look, we rank 8.
Yeah.
We sense a strong bond with him. Okay. Let's talk to more, because what it said is that we can make the masks in academia, I think.
Would you look at this?
Ah, it seems you have another ally. Another new ally, and this time quite the unexpected character at that. Your ally's awakening has revealed a new archetype called the Masked Dancer. It has a power both unique and interesting. I prepared a new special experiment to enhance its potential to the highest level. Should you desire to hear more, I have a lecture prepared for you. If you'd like to listen, by all means.
It's adieu.
Special experiments. Okay.
Hello.
Let me
In
listen.
truth,
Widows of restorative magic are few and precious in this country. Much is still unknown. Homies for life, exactly. Much is still unknown about the workings of healing power. Naturally, mage healers tend toward high social status. They inspire immediate implicit trust from those around them. Okay. I believe there is a dissertation just published on the matter too. Its thesis being that healing magic not only solves physical wounds but pains of the heart. Perhaps that's why the Sanctus Church seeks to monopolize magic so. It would be easy to expand their flock if the only salvation available is theirs. I mean, okay, here's the thing, right? They said that healing magic is such a rare thing here, right? And what we know is that Louise has martial and magical prowess, right? But I don't know if that extends to healing magic. Right? I don't think he's like twice, or I don't think he's like thrice blessed in that sense, right? Like, wouldn't it be funny if like Rella was the one who cursed the prince? Like, aha, I have reversed the thing. Oh, that's why we're getting all those mass fragments. Okay. Alright. Nice. Full white mass. Oh my god. I'm sorry, I had to laugh maniacally. The full white mass, the judgment, moon, priestess, chariot, strength, emperor. Is there an empress as well? Okay, swordmaster and warrior. Okay, so we need like these two to get, okay. Hierophant, justice, the sun. Do we have a death mask? Is there Lamont here? Temperance. Fuck me. Okay. I mean, ignoring that Juna's like mass summoning is basically the Persona theme. But I like the fact that like it's almost like Orpheus Talos, right? You add and subtract like weaknesses. So this adds a weakness and a resistance, among other things. Oh my god! Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, that's all right. Very on the nose, Atlas. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Persona, in my metaphor ReFantazio, it's way more likely than you think. I wonder where we saw that design before. It can't be the back of a tarot card, right? Nah. God damn. Fuck me, that's so fucking funny. I can't. Let's make the Knight's Mask as well. God damn. It's blue. Okay, let's take a look at... Okay. Close enough. Welcome back on Takamaki. Okay, so the Masked Dancer's natural one is she's weak against that. Okay. Now let me take a look. Now it's Cyclone, Art of Dance, Dayama, Batolja. Tetra Break though. And it's the stronger magic too. You know? Wait, if that's the case... It doesn't change the stats, though. Maybe more like Rise. Maybe. Maybe. She is an idol, you know, Minna no idol, Juna. Mask Revelry recovers... Ooh! 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 I like this. Okay. I like that skill. I kind of wanted. Per turn? In my Persona game? We have passive invigorate? Hello? Okay. An ally by 2 de armor. If that's the case, I kind of want her to learn.
How good of you to come.
Because we can have her
I see. How? I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
It wouldn't be bad just to have her to be able to inherit other skills too.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yo, that's awesome. Oh, she's orange because her hair. Okay. Okay, so it's all right. It's the hair. It's the dress. Wait, that's a heart.
Let's go.
Wait,
Always
wait,
higher.
wait a second. Wait a second. Wait, hold on. Okay, it's the same. I thought like maybe she's the only one who gets the heart.
I see.
It looks like a pumpkin. I love it.
Fascinating. All right.
I love that. Look at this pumpkin
I'm counting on
merchant.
you.
Of course.
Let's go.
All right, leave all the finances to me. This now is to serve me well in the future. I love how cheery she is.
I've learned a new skill.
So we do have the thief archetype.
I see.
This would be nice to have, Commander.
I'm counting.
Of course.
Let's go.
Oh.
Oh, thank you.
I'll always aim higher.
Okay, let's do that for now. Let's give it...
All right.
Yeah. Just so she can be kind of like a she can be a buffer as well along with doing this. Cause I kinda want Hellfire Dance. Right? That would be really cool. Actually, let's take a look at the dancer, the masked dancer. There lived heroes who were renowned for their splendor and beautiful masquerades. Their souls together form the power of the masked dancer. Among them, the elite who wears masks to draw out their own power, finding new selves within selves. I dubbed the Persona Master. Nice. Okay. I mean, the fact that we see the tarot the tarot icon, like, come on. And I know for the fact that, like, because Seeker has the Soul Hacker, right? Like, I have an idea of what the Soul Hacker archetype looks like, but I want to save my comments for when I actually properly see it. All right, let's get to bed. Or we can
Got it.
let's be well groomed. You know, let's take a shower. Nice.
Got it.
We're all clean. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, here's all right. We know that this is these are her skills, right? So if we remove the mask. Ah. Okay. That's what I thought. So yeah, it's better to like give her a certain number of masks and then have her learn like maybe some basic skills of the classes. Yeah. Who knows? Like, I mean, here's the thing, right? Like for the ultimate, like for the third tier, I was gonna say personas, archetypes, like it needs like an additional thing, right? A sword master and in general. So we need these. So what? Since we know that Faker, and the Faker becomes the trickster, right? Who's to say that we don't need like some to get a persona master? We need something in Faker or similar, or maybe Seeker. Who knows? Alright, let's go to bed. There's a small bed. Doesn't look very comfortable. Time to get some rest.
Sure.
Alright, I think I'll rest here for today.
Good night.
Late. Oh! Is it Arjuna Bond? I'm finding it hard to sleep. As good a time as any for some reading, I guess. Yes, we're bonding with Juna.
Oh, good. You're still awake.
Hello. Oh,
What's the matter?
can't sleep?
Can't sleep?
Well, that is rather the problem. I'm wide awake. Once we're back tomorrow, I'll sneak the formula back into Luis's room.
Gotcha.
Even if he suspected us, he'd never work out that we got to the capital and showed it to Rella in a single night. He won't find out about our mission.
Nice. I mean, to be fair, we are keeping the teleportation under wraps, so... I should probably have Juna return any Magla keys you got in the Charadrius too, just to be safe. I'll give them to her later.
You know, I'm a bit surprised.
What do you mean?
I thought I was fine doing all that infiltration at Luis's place. Turns out I wasn't.
Is it because you felt lonely?
Finally having others who know the truth, and having gotten to see my sister. I didn't realize how exhausted I am.
Because you're playing a double agent. Hmm. And I like the fact that her kind of dress down mode is just her taking off the pauldron and the belt.
And you
Pauldron?
personally
Yeah.
saved me from danger back there. I'm terribly grateful to you. You're lucky, really. I'll have you know I'm rarely this candid.
I'm sure. The little smile, look at that.
That's the forbidden text you mentioned in Luis's room, is it? I've seen him reading it from time to time.
Hmm?
What's it like? Can I read a bit of it?
Yeah, go ahead. The next chapter, finally.
The prevailing culture of the world is one of freedom in all things. No faith, fealty, or philosophy enforces ideology. All are free to create, and all are free to embrace those creations. This culture's influence spreads throughout the world. It is even said that a song of peace was powerful enough to bring an end to war. Oh, how inspiring. It's hard to imagine that a single song could be so influential.
Maybe you would be the one to sing it, Juna.
I wonder what the world would be like if a song really could reach all people's hearts, no matter their status or tribe.
Not gonna lie, it's kind of reminding me of like the law ending in I'm trying to remember. Wait. Strange Journey. Yeah, that was what I was going for. Like the law ending in Strange Journey where the law candidate becomes like a giant statue and sings a song that basically kind of like, you know, if we're not talking about Redux, right? Sings a song that basically forces people into compliance, right? Like I feel like this is meant to be more of the Redux one where it's like you're free to do so, but it's generally meant to be like a really peaceful utopia. But the original law ending for Strange Journey is that people succumb to the song and they're just meant to be peaceful via compliance. Yeah, like via forced compliance to the song. Okay, give me a second real quickly. I'm just gonna depossess my body for a bit. I'll be right back. Okay, Mac.
We Nydia. We're all liars, you know.
Are you?
Everyone told us we were inherently worthless. Just a fact of our birth. So I learned some glamours to make myself at least look valuable. This form. It's all just a fancy disguise, really. A gilded mask for the world to admire.
Huh. I mean, I'm guessing it's more of her just saying, like, makeup and whatnot, right?
Or not. No, do forgive me. That was all lies, lies, lies. I don't think it's necessarily a good idea to reveal yourself entirely. But you should always have the freedom to. If these new powers are to give form to my ideals, I want to create a world where we can appreciate each other's freedom.
I'm sure we will.
I'll make sure everyone hears that in my songs. No matter what happens.
Juna and I talked into the night. Are we gonna bond? We're gonna have a bond? Yes? No? Maybe?
marches on,
Damn.
And the age of a new
Maybe
king
not so
draws
soon.
nearer.
Maybe today. Right? Maybe today.
Now,
Batlin,
prepare to hear
hello.
The race's next challenge. Let's find out where our fierce competitors are bound. To recap, the 20 candidates with the current highest approval on the King's Rock will be the only ones to proceed. All others will be disqualified. I'd say the results of the exhibition are sure to have spread by now. Let's have a look at the standings, shall we? In first place, the undisputed winner, Bane of Sea Monsters and Savior of
okay.
the People.
You know what I kind of like?
Sanctifex Forden!
So we're in Brawlhaven right now, right? And the texture of the rock here is very distinctly different, right? 'Cause I didn't notice it before because I think I was just seeing it at night. But like, you see like the kind of coral blue and greens that you're seeing, like the kind of I was gonna say seafoody, but you know, like the oceany like brine and like the oceany blues and greens on it, right? I really like that. That's some attention to detail. Nice.
And the traitor Luis in second, despite not actually being in the race. But in third, we have the warrior monk captain, Master Guido.
Still? Okay.
Furthermore,
In the end, everyone but Luis is just representing the Sanctus Church.
What's your point? I dare say that's a relief. We'll finally be done with all this chaos. A return to normalcy.
What exactly is your normalcy, my guy?
Ha! Normalcy. Funny how it's only the rich who miss how things used to be. But now Count Luis has the people behind him. He'll save the common man.
He also just straight up killed people in the capital, but you know, we don't talk about that, right?
yes, we're all keeping our ears out for a response from Luis's faction. But we do have one standout who's seen a stunning jump in popularity since the exhibition. The lad responsible for exposing the sins of the Sanctoress Joanna. Valiant human slayer. Yes, it's the young elder.
Yay! Where is my face?
Right! Wasn't expecting that one. Nameless to famous in a single night. Just like that, he's in the top 20.
Hey.
Oi, crier man, where's the windbag? The one what acted all high and mighty over a tiny human head.
Yeah, Gladel's dead.
Who? Oh, right, that Gladel or something. No sign of him, probably saw the writing on the wall and dropped out.
So it really was all talk then? A disgrace to the Rusum, hiding his inadequacy behind Luis's authority.
But the boy candidate isn't the only one in the spotlight. We've a rising star by the name of Katharina.
She's still in it, huh? I guess she can't escape that easily.
Some big ideas, that girl. I hear she plans to put a price on every wealthy head if she takes the throne.
Nice.
And what's wrong with that? If they're sitting on most of the kingdom's money, they can afford to hire a little extra security every day. Let them sweat it out.
Now here's a surprise. We've got a Mastari candidate still in the running. And my sources say they hail from, well, Verga Island.
Okay, so here's the thing, right? The top 20 are in the race right now, but we're in the 20th place, which means Katharina and this Mastari guy are all ahead of us in terms of rankings, right? And concerning it's a Mastari, like, is it possible that he's our next recruitable character, and we're probably gonna go to these islands?
A pagan island, but they're filthy barbarians. Besides, nobody could compare to Lord Moon.
Hi, bot. Bye, bot.
The final roundup's actually looking pretty diverse. We're just about ready to announce the next leg of the race.
They keep finding new ways to try to bypass things. It's kind of annoying. Ooh.
And that's the bell. Thank you for waiting, ladies and gents. It's time to begin the second round of the tournament for the throne.
Nice. Where are we going to next?
First of all, congratulations to the 20 who have won their places on the King's Rock.
Loveless is still in this?
The winners of the first round. Let's give them a hand.
So this is the Mastari. Okay, I know this one. I know these three. I know Loveless. This is the merchant guy. I don't know who are the people in the back though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The people want to party. I guess they do. They're like, let the taverns fill of booze and alcohol.
No sign of Luis. Even if he does plan to take over, suppose he's still not eager to play by their rules.
I haven't seen Juna this morning either.
I heard some nobles say she had a job suddenly come up. Better that the audience doesn't see her with us, anyway.
True.
Now, at long last, we are ready to announce their next challenge. This time, the task for the candidates is...
Okay, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Right? Forden, Louise, Godot. 19. And then I don't see Katharina, so I guess that's 20. But she should be here, right? Even if she's trying to get out of the race.
Recovering and offering a divine relic.
Oh, right. This is the thing. Oh, right. He's right here. Okay. I forgot that this was their next plan.
What? A relic?
Don't worry, we're happy to explain everything. You'll not want to forget this, so we've arranged for you to hear it from an unforgettable voice.
So that's the job that Gina has, huh?
To tell us more, please welcome to the stage our guide, our songstress, the lovely Lady Juna!
Can you imagine putting your hair like this? Like, Jesus Christ. That's crazy. But also the fact that, like, Juna transformed into this dress right before she summoned her archetype. So, is it magic? Is it, like, another thing? Like how does she do it?
Her sudden obligation revealed, I suppose.
There you go, Hockenberg.
Chosen heroes. Your next destination is Altaberry Heights, the capital of the Principality.
The cosplay wig makers are gonna have a field day, right? It's either they're gonna make it out of wig, or they're gonna do like styrofoam and then just conform like the wig over the foam or something, right? Or like something similar to that. That's what I'm thinking in terms of making this like feasible. Like there are like those kind of felt looking styrofoams, right? And you can kind of texturize it to make it look like hair. Especially if you're trying to do, especially like considering her hair is not just orange, it's got like, it's kind of tri-colored, you know? It's got like bits of blue, it's got bits of like the pinkish here, like the blush pink here, you know?
You are to gather there by the deadline, with a divine relic in hand to offer the Sanctus Church.
Okay.
Tragically, there are still heathens in this land who choose to reject sanctism. They care nothing for salvation.
I know you're being paid to say this, Juna, but come on.
They cling to strange idols, calling them divine relics, believing them gifts from their eldritch gods. But their rituals are unstable, and their relics just primitive magic tools.
Like, we know she doesn't believe in this.
It is time we put an end to this misguided witchery. Take these relics from the pagan's grasp and bring them to the birthplace of sanctism, Altaberry Heights in Montario.
Okay.
Please deliver them to their rightful place in God's hands.
And I'm guessing our Mystari candidate is gonna have lots of problems with this, right?
May all our aspiring heroes be blessed with good fortune and the favor of God. I pray for your success.
Got a real presence before a crowd, doesn't she? Positively plucks at your heart.
Even though the words she's saying are kind of crazy.
Focus, Iceland, focus.
I forgot that was her first name.
By the deadline of the second round, Altaberry will begin the festivities for the autumnal Montario Saints' Day.
How many days is that?
This two-day event kicks off on Saints' Day Eve, with the main celebrations on the day proper. And this year's event will be historic. His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden, will be personally sealing the collection of the pagan relics.
I mean, they already know that this is a farce concocted by the church. And while this is basically a whole thing for the church to collect the relics and then like rewrite history so that the relics were always from the one true God, right? Like anyone probably knows that this is all BS.
To celebrate, the songstress Juna will be dedicating a ceremonial song. You won't want to miss this, folks.
Actually, I kind of find it interesting that both her archetype and like this dress, like this outfit that she's in, right? It's very reminiscent of Wings, right? Especially here. So I guess in a way it's trying to pay tribute to her adoptive family. Like even her archetype, right? Like the masked dancer, it's very peacock-esque, or like in a way it's like some parts of it looks very much similar to like what was it? Konohana Sakuya? Yeah, like a bit like a little like similar to Konohana Sakuya in a way. Like instead of like it being like flowers, it's more like wing-esque. And also because the masked dancer looks like a peacock.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, on my mark, let the second round of the tournament for the throne begin!
And I thought for sure that Siriba would have immediately banned that guy. Man, that's wild.
They're unabashedly ordering them to steal relics from pagan land now. That's plunder. They would steal our very culture.
I love your accent. Speak more.
That candidate's a Mystari. Small wonder he's so aghast. Forden's stooping to a new low.
I mean, he's from the Virga Islands, right? And like based on his mask, it looks really new and well maintained. So he probably comes from like a very important or like high standing place in the Mystari culture. What do you mean?
What do you mean?
By and large, the Mystari are a pagan people. Their relics are cultural touchstones, vital to their hearts and faiths. And Forden's just ordered us to loot them as we please.
Pretty much, it's legalized raiding, essentially.
In our case, we won't even know what we're doing until Luis gives the order.
Either way, we're bound for Altaberry. It's further east. We've a long trip ahead of us.
Oh, my shoulder hurts. I don't care if it's the Crown Theocracy. You'd think they'd ask me a little sooner than the morning of.
Yeah, I bet. Like, I don't know why they did that for your hair.
Still managed to put on a hell of a show for him.
Fidelio.
Lady Juna, Count Luis has sent for you. And you lot too, I suppose.
Looks like our first job's come in.
Alrighty then.
These men have me running all over.
How do you put up with them, Juno? Count Luis.
We're back, Lord Luis.
Funny, isn't it? Since the Gladell incident, you've been inseparable from this gang.
Did I sense some animosity from you, Fidelio?
Well, one has to keep one's chauffeur in line, don't you think?
Hey, heard you got a gig at the Sanctus Festival. Good on ya.
I love Basilio. Like, he's very much like Braun, but like, he's such a good boy. My God, you're such a good boy. You're like, yeah, hey, congrats on this. Like, he's such a good guy. What the heck?
Thanks. Though I don't know if it's worth celebrating.
My mind went somewhere. It's like, oh, you did that. Congratulations. Like, I feel like that's gonna be a meme.
Seems to me it's to keep Lord Luis in check. Putting me on stage the whole time might keep you from crashing their Saints' Day party.
Maybe.
And if we try anything, they'll use it as an excuse to blacklist you. Just the kind of shite you'd expect from those Sanctist stooges.
You need fear nothing. It is Forden who now stews in his dread.
Oh? What do you mean?
That he seeks the divine relics is common knowledge. But who would simply give up an idol on par with the god's reverence? He has all but commanded that we take it by force.
Yeah, he did. And considering the people, they were gonna do it with prejudice.
The king's magic ruined his schemes. You humiliated him in the public eye. And in one desperate final grasp for authority, the fool has placed his fate in my hands. Forden's game will soon end. Let us at least give him the finale he deserves.
Okay. What do you mean finale?
What do you mean a finale?
What? Do you need to hear it repeated? I will give Forden his death.
Yeah, you've been planning that, haven't you?
And what of the king's magic?
You'll see soon enough. For now, you need only follow my orders. Your task is to obtain a certain divine relic on my behalf. The artifact in question is a lance known as Dracodius.
Okay.
Dracodios. The Draco implies something to do with dragons, I presume?
Suffice to say, the lore behind this particular relic intrigues me. You will acquire it in time for Saints' Day, and bring it to me.
Gotcha.
Pretty high stakes, my lord. You sure you want this crop of novices on the job?
Rest assured, my other agents have their own relics I've assigned them to pursue. I've no urgent need for this lance, nor for them, should they fail.
Fair enough.
I'll go along and keep an eye on them, shall I? You can bet that if they try and run off with the relic, I'll put a stop to it.
You certainly are attached to them, aren't you?
He says that with his face, but I feel like the gears are turning in his head.
Well, it's their first formal assignment in your service, after all. I can be your eyes and ears.
So be it then. You may act accordingly.
Nice.
So, my lord, where can we find this fancy lance?
It is in the Virga Islands, isn't it? We're gonna have to raid a whole culture.
Find your clues elsewhere.
Oh,
You have
okay.
nothing further from me. Prove you think as well as you fight.
Okay then, Luis. Alrighty then.
May we both find success in the pursuit of our shared vision.
Okay, you're really just hanging us out to dry. Gotcha. Well, we're back at the inn, so for the only thing we know for sure is that it's called the Dracodios.
All right.
The Dracodios, so dragon god? Dracodios, maybe? I guess we got no choice but to go somewhere else and try to gather more information. Let's go.
All right, then.
Seems like it. Let's go. Where would we be able to get Saint Stay in Ontario? Where is, like, when is Saints Day? Like, I don't think yeah, they did not mention that. They did not, like, list out a date. Okay. Hey, you there. I know you from the, thingy about the king, right? Yes, he reeks of alcohol. I don't really want to ask him anything, but we might as well since we're here. Do you happen to know anything about a Divine Lance or any Mystari? I mean, honestly, we're trying to find, like, pagan relics. We might as well ask a Mystari.
Oh, really?
Divine Lance? Violence? Mystari are the ones with the mask. I saw someone eating in the tavern with a mask. Okay. At least, well, at least we now know to go to the tavern.
Wonderful.
All right, let's do it.
I'm just incredulous.
Doesn't seem to be here. All right, let's talk to you. Do you know anyone? Have you seen a Mystari around here? Can I help you? Someone tells me you're not here to ask. I have a question. A Divine Lance? Not sure I'm the best person to ask about that sort of thing. No, wait, someone outside was rambling on about that just a bit ago. Had a large mask on, must have been Mystari. He seemed awfully bothered about it. He was bothered about the lance? Sounds like he may know something. Any idea where he went? I believe he mentioned something about taking a boat to the island. He must be headed towards the coast by the Merchant's Bazaar, wouldn't you say?
Okay, so
Okay, Merchant's Bazaar.
let's go.
Let's go.
Young man.
Wonderful.
All right then.
But that, now what am I to
Hang
do?
on, let's check. Let's check again. Let's check the rock.
Hang on. Isn't that? Look at that.
That tiny. Where's the tiny face?
Besides, yep.
Now what am I to do?
Oh wait, let's take a look at what the thing says about us. Oh, there he is, right there. As of yet, thou art but one who hath made a small ripple. In the time to come, we shall judge. A small ripple. Okay.
Now what am I to do? Well met, eh?
Hey, the Mystari over there. That's one of the candidates. Excuse me.
I can't believe this. He would have them all take what they please. This same atrocity all over again. Damn him, and damn his crown theocracy.
He's in quite a state. Though I can hardly blame him, with everyone ordered to ransack his homeland. For now, how to approach him?
I mean, here's the thing. I feel like we could just trust him, but it's also like he might run off with this information in order to fight against the church, right? They've really crossed a line.
They've really crossed a line.
Wait. You're not with the Sanctus Church. One of the few who aren't, it seems.
I don't know much about divine relics, but I know all too well what it's like to see your homeland threatened.
The divine relics are symbols of our faith. More than that, they are the soul of our culture, our history.
Followers of the old native beliefs worship idols that are known to conduct magic, which they call divine relics.
Like, he honestly seems like super important, like, within the culture, right? I don't think I'm wrong. Is like, maybe he's a playable character? I'm not sure.
But unlike the igniters of modern times, they are primitive in make and function, and often dangerous. So said my studies, at least.
Oh, far from it. Divine relics aren't primitive in the least. That's just Sanctus propaganda. Really, it's the opposite. Most of these relics are powerful beyond belief, and igniters are just our crude imitations of them.
And I feel like this guy's gonna have like a double take because like Juno was the one who said like find the relics and like talking about like pagans and like, oh, they lack faith and whatnot.
If you'd ever seen one yourself, you'd know the difference. They don't call them divine for nothing. With powers like that, they might as well have come from the gods.
You're that songstress. Didn't expect to hear all this from you, after what you said for the crowd.
Well, a job's a job, you know?
Well, a job's a job. But as I'm sure you're aware, pagans aren't the only ones oppressed by the church.
You really are well informed. And it sounds like you know something of oppression. Did you perhaps come from the Mage Academy?
She did, didn't she?
Details, darling. I've seen abuse of powers before.
Or at least like her sister went there.
The other candidates seem bent on taking relics by any means necessary. But you all seem different.
To be fair, we are looking for one. The only relic we know by name right now is Draco Dios.
The Lance of the Dragon God. So that's why you came up to me. I suppose anyone would want our homeland's greatest treasure.
I was right, Dragon God. There we go.
The Lance is no secret we're trying to hide. Truly, I hope mainlanders come by the scores to see it. Our village is on an island in the World Tree's embrace, where the Dragon God sleeps. On a clear day, you can see it from this land.
An island across the ocean. You mean Verga Island, then? 'Tis a large island in the inland sea. Most of its inhabitants are Mustari, and it remains the only place in the land where sanctism has not taken root.
Well, so I was right. Yeah, so it looks like we gotta head over there.
I'm not out to abolish sanctism myself. I just don't want everything we believe in to be destroyed.
So that's why you're in this race.
I thought I could change the world. And then I saw the truth. What a fool I was.
But dude, you came out like fully decked. Like you came fully decked out. Like your design is so striking. I kind of love it.
I've not introduced myself yet, have I? My name is Edeni.
Hello, Edeni. My name's Kazio.
Take my advice. Forget about Draco Dios. We can't hand it over, and you'll never reach it anyway. What do you mean?
What do you mean? Like we don't want to take it by force.
No ship would carry you there, among the first of many reasons. Even so, it's no place for an outsider. It's time I stopped chasing a fool's dream. I need to face reality. And if you're smart, you'll do the same.
Well, it looks like we gotta find a way to get to the Verga Islands. What if...
Well, sounds like Draco Dios is on Verga Island.
What if Nereus got so inspired that he created wings for the runner already? And we just need to have a little bit of faith.
Is there really no ship passage there? This is the biggest port in the kingdom.
Maybe it's an immigration thing.
'Tis true. His words reminded me. Thanks to both sea currents and cultural tensions, the only merchant ships passing Verga Island embark from Montario.
And Montario's on the other side of the bloody sea. You can't seriously be suggesting we go there first and then loop back to Verga. We'd never make the deadline.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
Then let's ballywell conquer this inland sea ourselves.
Did you make wings, my guy? Did you do what I just said you did?
Don't worry, chums. I'm on the job.
Or are you gonna make the gauntlet runner into a sea runner? I feel like making it swim is infinitely easier than making it fly.
Actually asking this time, not just prodding.
Shut up.
Tell. You still don't trust them, do you?
How can I? We've only known them for a matter of days.
Which is very fair and honestly really pragmatic.
Look, the whole Gladel mess, you really think they're innocent?
Then let's go with them, yeah? Me and you. You do whatever makes sense to you, Del. You know I'll follow wherever you go.
We could recruit them, right? Maybe. But that's why you love him, Del. That's why you love Bass. Oh, there we go.
What the?
It's submarine capable now.
Wait a second. You're not saying this thing can sail now?
How? How did you make it be able to go on sea?
Quite right. While you lot were hobnobbing at old Luis's soiree, I had his run all to myself. And believe you me, I got quite an eyeful. Came away full of ideas.
Huh.
After all, this old girl wasn't designed as a land runner alone. All about modular design, don't you know? Flexible jointage. So I did a bit of tinkering.
Okay.
But why? We'd not even spoken of the island until moments ago.
Because he's kind of a mad scientist, Hulkenberg. Just nod and say thank you.
Island Schmeiland, milady. Look at the map. What's our shortest route to Montario, eh? A straight shot through the inland sea.
That is also very true, yeah.
Huh. The man has a point. That never dawned on me.
What's the shortest distance between two locations? A straight line. I like how you think, Nearest.
Besides, I've kept my ears open, what? Here there be monsters and all that rot? You'll need more than a ship for these waters. You'll need a proper sea runner.
Okay, now I want to see it swim. I need to see it swim.
Oh,
I need
right.
to see the legs move.
Nearest, you weren't at the exhibition, so you wouldn't know. Forden already killed the big sea monster out there. It had a huge head.
Yeah, it was a squid.
Really? Don't tell me you're making the trip in that.
Oh my god, Fidelio's little sweat mark is like, bro, what the heck? Hey.
Why are you two here?
Bodyguard duty, Lady Juna. We're along for the ride, especially since you're bound for some remote wild island.
Okay
These poor
then.
newcomers are working so hard and you still can't trust them. Or is it me you don't trust?
We're here on Master Luis's orders. I'm sure I don't have to outline the pecking order there. Or do you have a problem with us being around?
Rather, we're running short on beds.
That is true.
Oh, don't worry. Del doesn't take up as much space as me.
Why are you gonna say it like that, Facilio?
Oh, belt up. Besides, you really expect this rust bucket to survive a night at sea?
If you don't like it, leave. Nobody's forcing you to come.
Thank you, Heisme.
Looks like we're crewmates then. Not unlike a sea voyage for a bit of fun, yeah?
Like, okay, his face here looks aggressive, but I feel like this is just him genuinely being happy and stuff. Just like genuinely showing interest. Well, shit.
This is a fine mess. Wasn't expecting them along. What do you think their angle is?
They still suspect us.
They probably still suspect us.
I agree. We definitely crossed a line with the whole Gladell incident.
Well, we weren't expecting him to show up.
Suppose that's that, eh? I'll do a last check on her amphibials, make sure she's
my neck.
ship-shape. Give me a shout when you're ready.
Gotcha. Bro. Wait, do y'all hear that crack? Like, just... Did I just, like, crack my neck directly into the microphone or something? Like, what? Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I think he's just giving us time to, like, make any last final preparations. So...
What now?
Wonderful.
Ugh, come off it.
Let's see. Let's look at our items. I think we're good, actually. Like, we're not necessarily lacking in items. So I think we can just go.
What now?
I do want to see if we can see, like, the world map here, though. Doesn't seem like it.
Now what am I to do? Well met, eh?
All right.
Wait, let's go see the old man.
All right, then.
The bug guy.
Let's go.
Really now?
Hello, good sir.
Hey there.
I don't know, have enough. 10 more? Okay. Do I have any blessed water? Like blessed water? A haute couture outfit incorporating the latest trends, loosely inspired by traditional hunters' attire. It is ill-suited for actual hunting. Yeah, I would say. Like, it has a pauldron, but it doesn't exactly look too, sturdy.
All right then.
And also, since like Master Dancer only has 2 tiers, I guess it's already an adept archetype, so it's probably gonna take much longer for it to get to level 20, compared to Seeker, Knight, Thief, and so on. Which makes sense, because I think we're basically in the mid game.
Well met, eh?
Or close to it.
Ready to depart?
Oh, time to weigh anchor already. You're not forgetting anything, are you? I'm good. I just got hold of a chart with the route. We're all set for our trip to Virga Island. Now then, let's set sail for new lands. Ooh.
Virga Island is this spot right here.
1, 2, okay, 4 days. All right.
How many days away it is?
And we get to see a site here. Nice.
This place here.
That's where you want to go.
First camp, second camp, third camp. Let's go.
This place here.
Oh.
Seems like an odd route to get to Virga Island. We can't just go straight. I'm guessing it's the whirlpools, Gallica. This region's currents are a right pain, Miguel. We must go around and across them lest they carry us, of course. By my reckoning, it'll take us 4 days and 3 nights, give or take. 3 nights at sea? I hope Stroll can handle it. With Juno and her 2 thorns in our side, tensions may be high. Well, nothing to do but move forward. Can we still raise our stats with them around? Jolly good. Rest assured, I'll get us through these waves to Virga Island gently as can be. I trust you, Nearest. I trust you. Don't kill us. Actually, this is moving smoother than on land. That's kind of wild. Look at this.
Tis actually moving. A fine effort.
Right, like this, like the sway of it is like it's actually moving like a ship. That's crazy.
Was it ever in doubt? You're the master of the helm, my dear.
Hey, Stroll, you doing good?
Virga Island, eh? Well, I can say it's wholly foreign to me.
'Tis a land within an archipelago where many Mustari live. I've heard their faith involves a special maiden of some kind.
Okay, so it's either a Denny or the maiden that's gonna be our playable character. Because just because, right? Just because.
How have they managed to avoid the church's influence? I doubt they've the manpower or arms to fend off the crown theocracy.
I mean, they live in the middle of the sea, so it might be that.
There's something there that could overturn history, as the Sanctists tell it. Something so damning they couldn't even afford their soldiers seeing it.
That is pretty wild.
So the rumors say, at least. Might just be a conspiracy theory.
As for this dragon god's lance, we shall need to negotiate.
We really should.
If negotiations are even on the table.
Ugh, why all the fuss? Just kill him and take it.
I mean, that is a method. That is the fastest and easiest method, but we want to not just kill them.
Nothing else works, yeah. Keep it simple.
Basilio.
It's always kill, kill, kill with you two.
Hey, Lord Luis's orders. Don't need to tell you, do I?
Yet you'd impugn Count Luis's reputation with wanton massacre. Simple, was it?
Ugh, give it a rest. Are we there yet?
Bro, he said 4 days. Hold your horses, Basilio.
Hard to talk strategy with those two hanging around.
But we can increase our stats, right? Or I guess not.
Ladies and gentlemen, feast your ears on this!
What are we feasting on?
The elder boy candidate seems to have crossed the channel to the island on a gauntlet runner too.
How do you know this?
Is he all right? They say the waters are clear amongst us now, but
he made it, that means my husband can go out fishing again, doesn't it?
I guess so.
I have to say, I expected at least one daredevil to try plowing straight through the inner sea, but I never thought it'd be that boy.
That's the same lad who exposed that lady from Martira, isn't it? He's not bad.
But Virga Island's infamous people. Treacherous! Even the Crown Theocracy struggled with them for years. So how will this shake out? The festivities have just begun.
The Gauntlet Runner takes to the water in its new form, setting out to the wide open sea. Their destination, Virga Island, an enigmatic foreign land that not even the long arm of Sanctism can reach. Not all present now would count themselves as allies. Will this prove difficult, or something else entirely?
We shall see. We shall see, narrator. Bum 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 bum.
Nearus speaking.
What's up, Nearus? Nearus's voice is echoing out of the runner phone. We can fish? Heisme got his fishing gear laid out on the deck. If you're keen on fishing, ask him. Can't promise I'll stop if you slip overboard though, so be careful, ha! Ooh. 3 days, okay. Having Juno and those brothers run has certainly made the Gauntlet Runner livelier. Stroll, you good? You look like you're about to die. Stroll. Stroll! Ugh. I thought I finally got used to the runner's motion, but waves are a whole new beast. I'd rather not look pathetic in front of those two brothers, but I'm afraid there's no helping it now. Oh my god. Stroll! 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 Okay, this is kind of reminding me of like, I saw this Persona 5 comic where it's like, Joker eats shit and like he gets food poisoning or something, and Mona and Kefram's like, Joker, Ren! Ren! Imagine like, it's like, Stroll! Stroll! Anyways, talk to me, Fidelio.
Seriously.
I was wondering what sort of rubbish excuse of a ship I'd find, but got to admit the insights are impressive, compared to the rest of it at least. Clamor down, I repeat, Clamor down, I repeat, Clamor down. Noble has been puking. Noble has got vomit. It's a code green, people, it's a code green. It's still Metals Day, right? So I don't think we need to use... Is it Metals Day or is it Idols Day? It's Metals Day. Okay, we still need to take a shower though. It's important to be well groomed. Chat, it's important to be well groomed. We gotta shower. Get some XP. Bum, bum, dun, 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 bum, bum, bum. Let's go to the back. Ooh, look at. That's actually so cool. Like, what? Oh, hey, look at that. We see a red elemental. Okay. And one of those Melancholia teleporter thingies. I'm gonna guess that they're on the deck, right? I doubt they'll be down here.
All right then.
Let's get to the deck. Oh, Heisme, look at you! That's so cute. Hello, Heisme. Even moving at such speed, it looks like I can still catch fish. No idea how that works. Fair enough. Perhaps they were drawn by the runner's magma crystals, or perhaps they were just curious. Either way, I certainly won't want for entertainment on our way to the island. Do we gain, like, any stats from fishing, or is it just for, like, ingredients? Hey, Juna. The sea breeze is perfect until you smell the fish and feel your hair. I'm quite ready to make landfall, actually. Hey, Basilio. Man, you tall as fuck. Okay.
Speaking of.
This is some runner your man's put together. Full of weird things that I've never seen before. Spends his off hours working on the Rona too, does he? Yeah.
Oh, jeez. Understood.
Let's see. Short King Motherfucker. He really is. He really is just like short. But you know what? He's just built different. Ooh. Sweeter than poison. Ooh, magic bread? Magic bread? Love that. What? Oh, okay. Cursed Loved Ballad. Resource. Oh, okay. I like that. Secretest of Secrets, so I'm guessing these are Juna's ones. You know what? Let's do it.
Okay, so...
I think that's the dish Juna recommends. Okay, let me go call her. Let's do it.
Got a second?
Now, the most important thing we have to consider is who will be partaking of our meal. What are they like? What are their tastes? All of this matters, okay? First, you need to visualize the meal. Then you pick the ingredients that look like they'll get you there. Intuition is key. Man, so many animations. Okay. Wait, intuition? So like, not like following a recipe? Okay. All right. I'll go along with this, Juna. Well, if this tastes as good as it smells, won't that be just amazing? Yes, that's definitely going in there. Don't underestimate texture. These little globs were cute, and these, look how they You know what, Plum? Like, saying that she's kind of like Rise, you're not wrong. Based on what's happening with the food right now. Now that our ingredients are carefully selected, we move to the main phase, preparation. What are we making? We're apparently making something, what was it called? Something ballad? It heals 100 MP for everyone. So, of course we're gonna make that, right? She's just cheering us on as we chop this shit up. Okay, you can cook anything as long as you believe. Come on, I'm right behind you. You're not even gonna help me out, Juno? Food can tell if you're worried, you know? Put your positive intentions into it, and it's bound to show up in the end. It's smelling great already. We're not even cooking. We haven't even cooked yet. We're just chopping this shit up. Are we just making a salad? Wow, a combination of bold and delicate flavors. So, did we just make a salad? We just... Okay, alright. I call it Cursed Love Ballad. Considering the feelings we put into it, it's bound to move the heart of whoever eats it. I mean, heals 100 MP and cures hacks. So, that's pretty good, all things considered. Man, I love Juno already. Like, she's more than one note, right? Especially for like an idol like character. And that's amazing. It's amazing. Okay, let's quickly take a look at our stats and see what we want to raise quickly. Because we can definitely get wisdom and imagination to level 4 pretty quickly. So, you know what? I want a game with Hulkenberg. Hulkenberg, let me do some chess with you.
Well met.
Yeah, sure.
All right.
Bum 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 bum. Hulkenberg and I dueled on the board for a while.
All right.
Nice. It just automatically goes to 4 now. Okay. So one more 4 points, and we'll get it to rank 4. Nice.
As the sun dips below the horizon and the stars begin to reflect off the water surface, the gauntlet runner reaches the shore. Lurking below the surface, in the black and fathomless deep, are the eager eyes of predatory hunters. But the party, safe inside their gauntlet runner, relaxes from the burdens of their voyage, gazing out over calm waters.
Okay, so we didn't make land. We were just resting out here. Okay, we're being watched, so be careful what you say. Fair enough. Oh, look at them! They dress down too! Lumi Bee.
Alright then.
I'm guessing Heisming's inside, huh? Hey, Nearest. I don't anticipate any monster attacks like we see it on land, but you never know. I'd best keep the emergency lights on just in case. Now let's be honest, no run-of-the-mill monster could possibly capsize my Sea Runner. Oh, look at her tails. Okay, so it's alright. It's a sweater. Look at these two; they're very stylish.
Got it.
If you think I'm gonna take my eyes off you just because it's past sundown, think again. You want to try something? Go ahead. See what happens. Count Louise won't be asking me to justify myself. We clear? I admit, I was half thinking this dinky little gauntlet runner was gonna sink any second, but it did a decent job running today. And out of all the candidates as runner, this one's pretty fast for what it is, yeah? Not that I have set one foot on it about Lady Juna being here. You know, let's raise her imagination with Juna.
Oh my.
Oh, if it isn't Kazuya. I'm so bored and I'm just not in the mood to sing. It sure would be nice to have someone to talk to. Talk with Juna. Let's go. I guess you're drinking tea. So now we have to find a Mistari tribe's divine relic. Isn't that fabulous? Calling this an absurd demand would be an understatement. But I must admit, if we can't handle this, then Louise will never acknowledge us. We absolutely must succeed. We can do it with you.
Yeah.
As long as you're with us, we can do it. Oh, of course. But don't forget, we're also relying on you to lead. You better do right by us. I'm just happy to have this opportunity to fight alongside you. Living under Louise's foot was a lonely place to be, you know? I've held my grounds thus far, though if I'm honest, I was scared the whole time. I had to talk myself into keeping a stiff upper lip, so to say.
What?
But being past that, I feel more hope than I ever have. I'm not alone anymore, and I have faith that we'll save the prince. Nice.
Now then.
Oh, damn, that's a lot. Damn! We're revolutionary. Wait. We have revolutionary imagination. We're not revolutionaries. Our imagination is just revolutionary. There we go. That's a lot of points. What the hell? Nice.
Imagination. Why, that's...
Imagination. I'm just like, imagine I'm just forming a little rainbow with my hands. Staying up late is terrible for your skin, but seeing as we're already at it, why don't we chat a bit longer? Hey. I feel like because it's been a while since she's been able to be this candid with someone without having to fear for her life or fear that she's gonna be found out. So that's awesome.
Time marches on, and the age of a
The new king draws nearer. Ooh, Idols Day. You know what that means.
Oh, goodness.
Ugh. This mugginess is my worst enemy. I don't mind the ocean, but being at sea makes my hair 10 times harder to manage. I bet! And your hair is like... to like ankle length.
Sure.
I know exactly what you mean. The salt here makes it so much worse. Hey, Hulkenberg, what do you do with your hair at sea? I don't think she does anything with her hair.
Yes.
I find that the sweat built up by swinging a weapon quickly relieves one of concern over such trifling matters. Speaking of, would you care to spar, Juno? Oh, I don't think so. I'm quite the wrong person for that, in fact. But tell you what, if I ever find anyone to help comb out these knots, I'll see if I can find you a sparring partner. You know what? At least she knows what she's about. That's crazy. They say the island's barbaric, but I wonder what it'll really be like. Oh, oh wow, Juno was just hiding right here. Hello, Juno. I found these cramped sleeping arrangements amusing at first, but the novelty wears off fast. I keep hearing things at night too, and I don't know what it is. Hey, Heisme. Bah, this salt wind is getting into my fur. I hate it. It's time to get lucky. Yes.
Got it.
Oh, damn, Basilio, hello. We got a pretty good kitchen here. Not as nice as Luis's, but I'm sure I can still get a halfway decent meal going. Do you have a recipe that we can cook together, Basilio? Okay, based on the map, we're gonna end up next to a landmark, so our wisdom's gonna go up. So we should either do tolerance, eloquence, or courage. And since we do need courage, we need courage for Brigida, but we need tolerance for... Oh, they're gaming. Okay, but we need tolerance for Maria. We've just finished a game, so it's most illuminating. Aside Watchdog Renault, it does us both good to sharpen our tactics together. Figured your lot wouldn't be much use in a fight, but you're better than you look. Suppose you former knights are good for more than grandstanding and pretentious speeches. I mean, he is meant to be the intelligent one. Okay, I have some intolerance. I might as well do some... I might as well do some courage. Alright, Stroll. Homie, it's time. Bruh. Hey. Kazia, good timing. I was just about to do some maintenance on my weapons. If you got the time, why not join me? Oh wait, hang on. I need to make some food, right? Yeah. Da, 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 da. Oh. Okay, Lord of the Lake, so that's a fish. Probably. Unrecognized charred remains. A reminder to appreciate how precious life is. What the fuck? Okay, Oh, okay, I see. So Hulkenberg's foods are just kind of wild. A meaty dumpling so bitter it rouses the sixth sense. Unrecognized charred remains. A spoiled meat dish that gives a boost to luck. Burnt to still great hardness. A deadly and breadly secret weapon. Oh my god. Hulkenberg. Versus like Strolls. Spicy dish will keep you eating and sweating. Stir-fried dish of a brand name coney raised on venom-neutralizing plants. A nutrient-rich stew of meat and vegetables simmered in milk. A sumptuous delicacy that tantalizes the tongue and nourishes the body. Rich game juices cling, blah blah. White bread so soft it soothes the soul. Filling bread that awakens the mysterious. Made of exotics, this is a bowl to die for. Okay, so these are just like, this is just salad, right? Sweet assortments. Okay. I'm curious. I'm very curious. Yeah, you know what? Let's give it a look. Only Hulkenberg knows how to cook this. Is it cooking or is it or is it like craziness? I must say, I'm impressed with this kitchen. Certainly a stark difference from when I traveled alone. At the time, the dish's flexibility outweighed its flavor profile, but even with so few ingredients, the best meals were the ones most thought through. In fact, I fear that with such amenities, I shall grow soft. There is no greater dishonor than those who so easily cast aside necessity for convenience. So be it. We shall dine as road-weary travelers, using only the barest essentials. But rest assured, it will taste like no such thing. I can't wait to make still bread with her. Almighty damage! Here, take this bread. Almighty damage. You will meet God or the devil or the Prime Minister. You don't know. I started preparing food of Hulkenberg, doing only what was strictly necessary of the ingredients. Oh my god. The squishiness with the knife, what the heck? Only the finest cookery here, I see. Well, let us only use what we must.
Unnecessary.
The fire does not wane, but nature is not to be so underestimated. We shall cook it through in one go. The sound still gets me, right? Our face, our look. Wow, it's a finely honed dish. Wasn't it like, wasn't the taste like supposed to be crazy or something?
Your thoughts?
I promised you a superb dish, did I not? But it's supposed to be like unrecognizable charred remains, right? Wasn't it? How are we supposed to survive a fatal blow with this? What the heck? Hey. It's Stroll. I need some emotional support, bro. We need to sharpen our blades. I need some therapy from that. Yeah, let's maintain our weapons, buddy. Two bros sharpening the swords. Maintaining 200 swords can be a bit of a pain sometimes. You're heavier and there's more to polish, I'm sure. Sometimes I forget how surprisingly easy it is to maintain one-handed swords. Its upkeep is one of two important qualities to consider when choosing your weapon. What do you suppose the other is? Its durability. Has to be its durability, right?
Well,
that would contribute to its ease of handling, I suppose. Anything too delicate is likely unsuitable fit as a long-term partner.
Alright.
Oh no, we messed up. We need to choose a different one. The feeling? Once you find a weapon that's a perfect fit for you, care for it with all your heart, and it will respond in kind. Perhaps I'll find something like that along this journey, meeting new people and discovering new things in a new land. All of it leads me to who I will be. I've begun to understand that after my travels with you. Okay, I kind of wanna save scum that portion of it, just a little bit.
Come look at this.
Oh.
The Gauntlet Runner halts
Right, the landmark.
Suddenly arises from the sea. The towering seawall.
Ooh.
It is not an island or a reef, but a mass of sand expanding below sea level. There is no sign of a water flow. There are many places in Oceania where the laws of nature fail, but here it is especially evident. The surface drops as though it were gouged out. Still, best not to be distracted by the spectacular. Monsters roam the deep, and tales of people being dragged below are not uncommon.
Fair enough. Oh! Alright, it's a little bit Moses-y, but damn, look at that.
Incredible!
Wow, sea's been split in two and we're standing on the seafloor. This is what magna anomalies are capable of. It's the same principles that maintains the water spheres in Brawlhaven, but by Jove, this is on a whole other level entirely. I'm surprised that, like, the term by Jove is in this world, right? Are you telling me, you know, like, come on.
Boy.
Del, are you sure about this? This water ain't about to come down on us, is it? You can't swim? Do you know how to swim, Basilio? Listen, mate, you best keep your nose out of places where it doesn't belong. So, he can't. Look, there's fish swimming in the wall of water. I've never seen such shiny fish. Huh? Oh, Hulkenberg, no! No! Hulkenberg, no, you stay out of the water. You stay out of the fucking water. What are you doing? Look at her, she's all prepared to go. She's about to grab it.
Enough.
You're not thinking of spearfishing through the seawall, are you? I was merely considering how I would secure today's allotment of rations. Hi, Toya. Spike, hello! How are you? We are seeing Hulkenberg contemplating fish. Should eat these weird-looking fish without a second thought. I suspect that weird luminescence is a defense mechanism. They gather together in the depths and shine to ward off predators. I like the way she thinks, right? She's prepped and ready to go, like, my gosh. So weaklings that they are, they travel together in a group. Who does that remind you of? Must you sling barbs at every opportunity? It's exhausting. Besides, it's only natural that those lower in the food chain to seek advantages that compensate for weaknesses. Quick lyric and a warm water for Okayu. Alright. But yeah, I was right. Like the fact, because I was thinking, I went to look it up a little bit, but like, yeah, I was thinking right. Like, because the term by Jove is reference to Jupiter, right? It was Zeus, right? Like the Roman equivalent for Zeus. So like, I don't know if it's like a translation thing or if it's something more, you know? Like if there's more to it by the fact that he's saying by Jove. Or maybe it's a different god in metaphor ReFantazio, who knows? I see. Those shiny scales would work as excellent dyes. Hulkenberg McGear, be sure to catch some extra. I'll need a few specimens to dissect.
That is well.
As you wish. I shall catch enough that we shall all dine well. Hulkenberg, no! I would rather you didn't. The supplies we receive in town more than meet our needs. Besides, the sky looks ominous. A storm likely approaches.
I see.
I see. If that is the consensus, then let us head back. I feel not the least bit of regret. I assure you. Are you sure about that, Hulkenberg?
Let's go.
He's got a point. The seawall might even collapse in the rain, and I'd rather not stay to find out. Catching sight of this unexpected view has broadened my wisdom, and it's rank 4 now, right? Yeah! We're erudite! Yay!
Wisdom. Why?
Here you go, lad. A drawing of the seawall. I made sure that the glowing fish were depicted as true to life as my hand allows. Okay.
As the water sparkling in the setting sun begins to lose the light shimmer, the gauntlet runner reaches the calm surface of the reef. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back and do the stroll thing really quickly. I think it's the feeling as opposed to the durability. Oh, crap.
What terrible rain. Twill be a storm soon enough. Can this vessel withstand it?
Yeah, that's a big concern.
Let's do it better than me at least.
Juno, no!
Suppose we do owe Forden, if only because he handled that sea monster. Closure, etc.
Did we hit a rock out there or something? Back in a mo, I'll go sneak a look outside.
Please do, Nearest. Please do. Stroll, you good?
Those fool brothers are still abed, even in this tempest. Bloody Parapus. Almost makes one envy them.
Ah. Okay, Heisme, we gotta talk. Okay, so this is something I considered about Heisme, is that because his son, he lost his son because of a Parapus riot, right? So he might just be super prejudiced against them.
Right, I heard. You aren't too fond of the Parapus.
Yeah.
They both had horrible upbringings, those two. But they really do have kind hearts behind the glares. They've risked their lives for mine countless times. One time, I asked what I could do to repay them, and they came over all red-faced. We'd like to hear you sing, Lady Juna. Your voice is awful pretty, Lady Juna.
Aww.
Is this a joke to you? You think an outcast Ujif is in no position to speak ill of the Parapus?
And I feel like you're a bit touchy-feely about that, Heisme.
What? No, I didn't mean...
Bloody hell, how does anyone sleep on this old bucket? You feel that shaking earlier? Huh? Could cut the air in here with a knife. What were you two on about?
Yeah, so I was right. Heisme is very touchy-feely about his prejudice. About the Parapus. Just sharing life stories.
Everyone's life stories, I suppose.
Indeed. Talking about how I dislike the Parapus.
God damn, Heisme!
You and the rest of the world. Or do you think you're special?
We don't have to keep dancing around it, do we, Del? Why can't we be straight with him? Just come out with it, yeah? Tell him you still ain't sure that stuff with Glottel was on the level.
I mean, I'm pretty... Okay, alright, Basilio.
If even we're suspicious, there's no way Lord Luis hasn't worked it out already. Not that it matters to me, anyway. Still, I had to make sure, see for myself whether Lady Juna is on our side or not.
Come on, you two.
Okay, we're... Damn.
Something's happening!
Okay, we gotta go kill it. Let's go.
Outside! It's a monster! A great briny beast! Everyone to the deck, quick!
Gotcha. Let's go. Let's go kill it.
What's happening?
What's happening? Before that, let's go talk to Stroll again. Sorry about this. Let's keep on going.
Hey. No.
Let's go. It's feeling.
Oh, that's right.
The feeling when you hold it. Where you just know, like intuition. Intuition, eh? Actually, that's a good word for it. An unconscious harmony shared between the blade and its wielder.
All right.
Nice. It's a minute difference, but like it's a difference indeed.
The gauntlet.
Oh, okay. Sorry, so my hips cracked a bit, so it's like ah.
Boy. That. Now then.
Here.
As the water, yet the.
And given that like his son died a while ago, right? Like his son was killed a while ago, and he wasn't really. And since then on, he basically isolated himself from the world. I don't think he was really given a chance to like work through his emotions with the Parapus.
Everyone.
You know.
What's happening?
Our prep.
All right, let's prep it. It's rocking. I can hardly stand. I can't go on like this.
What to do?
I don't especially mind it shaking, but all this creaking from the hull can't be good. If we don't do something fast, we'll surely flood. The sea monster's still outside. We can't let it damage His Highness's runner.
No way.
What in God's name is that? Then to say Forden defeated the monster, yet here it is corrosing through a stormy sea.
You having a laugh?
What is this monster's problem? If Lady Juna gets hurt, it's your neck on the line.
Seriously.
Bloody hell. Can't stand these floaty rust buckets. We'll talk later. Just hurry up and do something, will ya? Okay. Alright, let's figure out a setup for this.
What now?
Okay. Mage or summoner? I want to do wizard.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
Because I can do Hellfire Dance and get a one-time resist, like, weakness to fire. Okay. I would not be surprised if By Jove was specifically a pun as something British people say, posh British. I mean, I guess. But it's because it still has, like, real world implications, right? Because By Jove is, like, a whole Jupiter thing. Magic circle and... I want... Let's do gold attack. Oh, yeah, we got a fourth one. Okay. Wikigan's Wind. Made more broth than had rice. What are you making? What are you making, Spike? I wanted to use a... Crushing Fist would work. Kandara, okay. Okay, this should be good. And we're able to like switch out our reserves as well. Reserve to the main party, and then because we have Barden Sting, right? Wait. Hang on. Because do we have that? Is that part of his thing? Yeah, we can. It'll take half a turn to swap it. Okay. So worst comes to worst, you know.
What now?
Let's go fight it. That's a giant squid. Another one. Fidelio!
The hell are you doing? This is supposed to be you helping those in need. Oi, tell!
There you go, Bass. It's got a crown and everything.
You realize this changes nothing. We're still...
Shut the hell up and get inside. It's a human!
Is that a human?
Don't charge straight at it. We've got the arms. We'll clear him out of the way.
Got it. If we don't kill the thing, we're all sunk.
Don't get used to it.
Thanks, Fidelio.
Yeah!
Come on over there!
Now's our chance!
Alright, let's do it! Man, the animated cutscenes, man. So good. Oh my... Yo, he
We'll
looks...
slice up some more of the bastard's legs, stick to the body, and take out what limbs you can.
Alrighty. Yeah, real
I
good.
don't know about you, but I'm not dying today. Let's get this over with.
Thanks, Fidelio.
If this keeps up, the runner's wrecked. Can we get those giant
L1
legs
to
off
change
us?
your party, nice. But it'll take, we only consume half a turn now. Okay. See her, Homo Sabaro. Damn, all the rings, like what, an arrow is a piercing. Man. One of the trailers? Okay, I did not know that.
Looks like
Level
we can't move
39,
worse than this
okay.
one.
I'll get some distance. By this power.
Let's try thunder.
Lightning!
Are you weak against lightning? You are! Nice! I was right! I was freaking right. Got it.
Let me rethink this. I call upon royal power within.
Do it!
Cut you down.
His head is hard. It is! Actually, that's true, yeah! Yeah, the arteries and everything. Okay. One time weakness to darkness. No. Let's do Hellfire Dance.
Let my power support you.
Go, Juna!
This might sting. Great job, Juna. Now they're weak to something new.
Burst forth!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I'm all prepared.
I guess because octopi hearts are stored in her head. That's actually really smart. Like, I know like a lot of the human designs look very similar to like an artist design. Like some 15th century artists. Like the oil paintings or something. It's like the human that we fought at the cathedral. Like that was very distinctly a thing, wasn't it?
Roar!
Nice.
I can't afford to hold.
Okay, we're gonna need you to take out the arms, buddy. Nice. Shishka. And it's weakened. Love it. You're slamming us with your stubby things. Okay. Bosch, yeah, that's the one.
Raging fire. You hit their weak.
Ooh.
Don't let up now.
Da 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 da.
Just join with me.
myself.
Oh, bolts of lightning!
Hogenberg got them.
Nice! That's such big damage. Holy shit.
Lightning!
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight as I shall vanquish evil. Not now.
Yeah, we don't have anything for synthesis. Okay. Screw it. Heavy slash. Raging edge. Nice. That's so much damage. Oh my god. We did good. Okay, this is a pretty good team. Nice. 21 down, 2100. Nice.
We overcame it somehow.
We did.
I can't believe this. There are still monsters out here. Forden lied. He lied to everybody.
I mean, to be fair, we already knew that he's a liar. Like, this whole tournament was like, it was a farce to begin with, you know?
Either he lied, or he didn't know. Maybe the humans are spreading faster than anyone expected.
Maybe.
Oh, first time we've seen you lot really cut loose. That sure was magic, even with no igniters. Guess that's the kind of power that kills humans. And you can do it too, Lady Juna.
Yeah, that was more of a recent development, you know?
Well, I picked it up from him. You know I've a knack for improvising, love. But we'd never have gotten through this without you two helping us. Thank you.
Of course, my lady.
Aw, Basilio.
You too, Fidelio.
Don't mention it. Wouldn't have survived otherwise.
He's such a tsundere. I kind of love it. Oh?
Wait, something's amiss. I still hear water flowing, but it's coming from inside the runner.
Shit. So is water leaking inside?
Blast! We're dipping awfully low. Getting a bit soggy in here, chums.
That's not good.
Hold on, we're sinking. You've got to be kidding.
We need to get some buckets out. Damn.
The water. You two, help us.
What? You can't just order us. Oh, this bloody rust buckets.
But we're bonding. You know, by the power of shonen friendship, we'll turn them to our side soon enough.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That was a long day yesterday, huh? I'm glad that we lived to see another morning. I'm very happy that we survived and are still afloat. But after bailing out all that water, it would seem that my poor back was a casualty of the incident. It really came through in a pinch, I must say. It's all thanks to you that my dear girl is well and safe. We must repay those old bone of yours for their sterling service. Are you gonna make him a massage machine then, Nearest?
You're right.
Too true. Maybe a day off would get those brothers to lighten up a bit too. So how about it, darlings? Let's take a day to just relax and watch the ocean. Sure, okay. Bum, 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 bum.
Come on.
It sounds like people tend to open up more. Ooh. Are we gonna get a bond of Juno then? Or are we gonna get a bond of like someone else? Like because as of now we can't learn the
Alright. Where to?
Because as of now we can't learn Mass Dancer. Right? Only Juno has it. So if my theory is right, we're lacking 3 more bonds in our list, which means one of them has to be Juna, and the last two one of them has to be our Parapus party member and our Mastari party member, right? So I'm guessing either one of the brothers is gonna be our Parapus party member, and then one of the Mastari we're gonna get from the village. Because again, I didn't watch the trailer, so I don't know like what party members we're gonna get, which is why I had no idea about Heistmate. But based on everything, like we were gonna get 9, like on our rebellion team, we're gonna get 9, like at least one person from every tribe, right? So we have the main character who's Inalda, we have Neris, who is Ishkia, right? Ujif, Rosant, Clamar, I mean Gallica's a fairy, so, and then Juna's Nidia. There will be a Parapus and Mystari, and then before someone asks, what about a rogue? Well, there was Grius, and he died. So, yeah, don't forget he was a party member. He had a archetype and everything that we gave him.
Oh?
Oh, have you been there the whole time? You like listening to me sing, do you?
A second.
Good timing. Here's something I wanted to talk to you about. Do you have a moment to spare? Another time. Hang on. Oh, hey, Fidelio.
What do you want?
What do you want? I'm trying to guard Juna here. Yeah, you're such a bloody bother. If you got something to say, out of it.
Leave.
To open up,
All right, let's head there right away.
The sea's so calm. It's like yesterday's storm never happened. The run is running smoothly. Master Slade in our wake. I could hardly ask for better. Genuine conversation.
Your thoughts? I see.
All right.
Let's go.
Oh, Basilio. You really fixed that hole in the runner. Thought we were sunk there for sure. God, how long you been there? Well, whatever. Good thing we managed to pull things off yesterday, eh? Honestly, I kind of want to talk to either Del or Basilio. Oh, so I'm trying to figure out where Heisme is. Like, where did he run off to? But we also got to talk about Heisme's attitude, which is fair and which makes sense, but it's also like, dude. There he is. Would have been a pleasant trip if not for the monster. I had no idea such a calamity awaited us. I suppose you're too young for something like that mess to tire you out.
Goodbye.
I feel like Basilio's already pretty open. I kind of want to talk to Fidelio.
What do you want?
Fine. Let's talk. Fine, but only a bit. Not like you'll shut up about it if I said no.
What do you want?
So, what do you even want? If you're trying to get closer to me, you're wasting your time. I just wanted to chat.
No.
I just wanted to chat with you. You can lie to him, mirror mate. You're just trying to win us over. Well, fine. Suppose I could use this opportunity too. See, I've got one warning for you.
A word of warning.
If you try anything funny with Lady Juna, I'll make you regret being born. Seems like Fidelio doesn't trust me at all. Okay, fair enough. I'll remember that if I were you. You done talking? What? Did you think I was gonna thank you for yesterday? Not at all.
No.
Dots. Hardly makes a difference if I live or die anyway. Really?
Seriously.
Well, it's true that you ended up being the one to save Lady Juna and protect Basilio. For that, at least, thank you.
Well?
No matter what, you're generous. Generous. I didn't have time to think.
Listen.
I didn't have time to think. It was just instinct, that's all. Starting to sound like Basilio there. Well, a debt's a debt. Think about what you want about me, but I've got me own code. I'll return the favor before long. Alright then.
Leave.
But don't get it twisted, yeah? That's the end of this conversation. I'm not out here to stand around chatting with the likes of you. Okay, alright, chill. Ah, shite. Losing my damn mind out here. Whatever. Here, now bugger off. You're giving me some. Oh. Handmade flute. Wait, what? Sarah Parapus peddler in Brawlhaven selling souvenirs. Bought this on a whim. Gave this whole story about how it sounds wards off evil. I'm not planning on dying out here with you idiots. It's just for peace of mind, but it's better than nothing. Okay then. We'll be at the encampment soon. And while I have your ear, your ship rocks like a bucket in a storm.
Got it.
Tell that clumsy driver of yours, if he doesn't shape up, I'll throw him overboard and sail it myself, and I'm dead serious, like. Alright, threat received. Threat received, my guy.
As the clear surface gives way to the glassy ink of darkness, the gauntlet runner reaches a remote island. The party gets a good night's rest, grateful for the still land that does not sway them at its whims.
The ship rocks on the water. It's like a little rubber ducky, you know? Yo, a little tiny island. Yay.
What to pick?
So our arrival's tomorrow. Phew, we're finally done spending our nights at sea. What's up, Fidelio? We'll be hitting Virgo Island tomorrow, yeah? He's just trying to find shit to complain about because he's embarrassed. That's what I thought too. You say you want to be useful to Count Luis, then you better put in the work, and remember, we'll be watching. Let's take a look at the flute. And I'm guessing we get like different items depending on who we talk to, right? Ooh, all stats plus 5.
It's time.
I like that. Hang on.
What now?
But this prevents like basically everything except for sleep, so... Hmm.
Alright. Where to?
Like we could put some points into imagination, and it seems like it is a lot of points, but oh, hey Basil.
Come on.
Not much like the sea at night. There's no knowing which ways the waves are coming from. And when I think about accidentally falling in, ugh. Speaking of, Julian first is on me. I'll stick it on the shelf for now. Secret poetry, do not read. The future of wait, let's see the future of magic. Wisdom, makes sense. Top secret diary, do not read. Is it tolerance? Bold block letters span the cover, do not read. Something tells me this is Juna's creative journal. I haven't read it yet. It's probably something Juna wrote. It says, but doesn't make money. More courage? Yo. We get courage from reading that? Okay. I kind of want to increase our tolerance. Read the book. I spent some time reading.
All right.
There we go.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Luis has sent an emissary to Virga Island.
Yeah.
As reported by a crier. It's the elder boy who brought Joanna to the judging.
So he stands with Luis then. No doubt he seeks Dracodius.
Are they gonna send someone to Virga Island too?
A gambit to steal the public's gaze, perhaps. Taking a prize from the only land beyond the church's reach. Laughable. The reason we leave those barbarians alone is that we've nothing to gain from them.
Is that true, though? Foradin doesn't seem really forthcoming.
Your Eminence? Merely a passing thought.
Of course it is. But he kind of stumbled upon it on his words there.
Let him chase the lance. It changes nothing. With the dawn of Saints' Day, your Eminence's authority will be unshakable as the mountains.
As long as we tell the public that these divine relics truly originated in Sanctism, yes, that should do. The candidates gathered at the Saints' Day festival will be under the protection of the King's magic. Some of them may use that as a shield to sow violence and discord.
I am aware, Your Eminence. Please, leave everything to your humble servant.
Oh-ho!
And so our long sojourn at sea will come to an end today. We shall arrive around noontime, but we must make preparations to berth beforehand. Seems like the hot weather will be hot and humid. I like to hope we could just pop in, grab the lance, and pop right back out. I'd be lying if I said I didn't wish the same, but we'd best prepare for a long stay. This island is infamously insular and closed off. Our welcome would not be a warm one.
Then...
Maybe I should take a nice cold shower before we arrive. We don't even know if there'll be real inns there for us to stay in. Maybe.
Narrowly escaping the threat of the sea monster, the party rides the currents of the inland sea to their destination, Verga Island. Verga is a word given to the island by the mainland, meaning uncivilized. But its inhabitants give this name no purchase. Put another way, we are trespassers from a country that has unilaterally regarded the islanders as heretics. To forget this is to invite pointless conflict.
True.
As though it knows it is unwelcome, the Gauntlet Runner glides silently onto the island's less populated rear shore.
Whew. Finally made it.
This heat. It's enough to cook a man alive.
To be fair, we are all... Like, frankly speaking, Juna, Heisme, and Nearest are the ones who are wearing, like, the most appropriate. Like, he can take off his jacket, but, like, everyone else is basically wearing long sleeves. It's gonna be hell.
All my ear fur is stuck together.
Damn.
Do we really have to go this way? There was a beautiful beach just over there.
It's a wee bit too populated, lass.
Chin up now, milady. Easy to get a good backstab when you're coming up behind him, see?
Basilio!
There will be no stabbing, back or otherwise. Honestly.
It's at least true that coming at them head-on would only alarm them. First, we need to find out where this lance is.
You can bet the runner won't be spotted here, eh? Got the wide ocean on all sides. The old girl's not exactly unscathed from the beastie's clutches, so I'll stay back for a spot of repairs. Good luck on the lance hunt, what?
Thanks, Nearest.
Who's there?
Oh? We can hear a voice?
Outside?
Who are you?
What's wrong?
I heard a voice.
I thought I heard a voice.
A voice? Whose?
Not yours or the ones for the archetypes, definitely.
All that salt air gets your head. Our chances out here already aren't looking too good.
So, how do we find this lance?
I mean, given that Adeni basically said that they weren't hiding where the lance is, it's probably, like, in a temple or, like, a monument or something.
Ideally, we blend in with the locals, gather information. But if they really are all Mustari, that might be a bit tricky.
Yeah.
Let's see. To start with, we could try staying hidden and observing the village from afar.
Sounds like a right hustle. How many days would you have us playing hide and seek?
You're not wrong, Basilio.
Fair point. How long can we actually stay on this island?
Well, given the deadline for arriving in Altabury, it would be best to get the lance and leave by September the 5th.
The sooner we're out of here, the better. Let's go.
Gotcha, Heisme.
Hey, does this place look familiar to you?
Are we lost? We're lost, aren't we?
Maybe a bit lost.
Damn.
You're kidding! We can't afford to get lost on some godforsaken island! This is a disaster! Oh, I'm sweating through my outfit. The and these weird bugs. I've had enough!
Juna!
What I give for the snack and a cold tub to dunk me head in.
Basilio.
Need you voice every little complaint. You are not the only ones enduring this trek.
Quiet a moment.
Nice me?
Running water nearby. Sounds like an open space. Could be a natural spring of some kind.
Oh ho.
What? Really? Let's head that way.
But we should probably keep our wits about, right?
Phew. I suppose we might as well if we're lost.
Oh, wow, okay.
It's drinkable. Much clearer than the capital's water, too.
Look at them.
Oh, brilliant. I could use a dip to get the salt off me.
Ooh, fish.
Who are you? Can you hear me? Then surely you must be a messenger of the dragon god.
Is something amiss?
I'm imagining things.
Hello there.
Could it be a villager?
You must be the
priestess.
Oh.
Hey, Del. Let's go.
Well, we're getting caught by people.
You're not of this island.
Wait, listen.
Seize them.
Okay, well, we got caught. Fantastic.
Behave yourselves. Now, you're a candidate for the throne, are you not?
Maybe.
He had to steal Dracodias, no doubt. And not content with that, you befouled the priestess's cleansing pool.
Who?
We need hear nothing further. You shall all be executed.
Fastest trial I've had.
Calm down. First off, you can't kill a candidate. Have you not heard of the king's magic?
You beg for your life in vain, wretch.
I mean, they can try, but alright.
Hail, I'm told the priestess is ready.
Accept your fate. You're not getting out either way.
What do we do now?
It seems the brothers have fled. Perhaps they've gone to report to Neros.
Maybe, or they've gone to grab the lance.
I doubt it. Those thugs are here for the lance alone. They care nothing for us.
We can work with that. Can't return without the lance anyway. But I'd rather see if we can break ourselves out instead of counting on them to save us.
By the way, anyone else find it strange that they recognized a candidate at a glance? I wasn't expecting news to travel this far.
Maybe a Denny came back really quickly.
Probably my fault, I'm afraid. They had a lot of questions, and they weren't gentle about asking.
Is that Batlin? Bro!
Well, fancy meeting you here.
How the fuck did you reach here before us? I heard that crier.
You're that Sanctus crier. I was hoping the word of the Crown Theocracy might be worth something here. Turns out, they prefer chains.
How did you get here?
But why are you here?
Why else? I heard some helpless, boneheaded twit of a candidate crossed the waters of Virga Island, so I naturally had to follow.
Like, do you have some other sort of agenda, or are you just like a really like crazy reporter? Like what are you, dude? What are you?
I'd thought stowing away on that Mastari candidate ship might get me safely on the island, and well.
You went on a Denny ship? Okay, all right.
Now who's the helpless twit? This is ridiculous. Why would a crier go to such lengths anyway?
Seemed as good an opportunity as any. I wanted a peek behind the Sanctus curtain, see what the truth really is. For now, we may as well be patient. You'll have your opening soon enough. The people here, well, you'll find they aren't as monolithic as they'd like.
Huh. Ooh.
Have you heard? The Sanctus Church has ordered its adherents to seize all divine relics.
I'm guessing this is Dracodios.
Those zealots go too far. Surely this must be the reason for the Dragon God's wrath.
Don't be alarmed, everyone.
Denny!
Please remain calm.
Damn, you've got eyebrows. Holy shit. Look at you.
Master Denny, there are trespassers upon our island, from ships other than the trade vessels. But we have already captured them. Reportedly, one is a candidate, and one is a crier from the Sanctus Church. They seek Dracodios, the lance of the Dragon God. Until now, the Church has hesitated to intrude in our homeland. We can only assume they are making their move.
Or you could listen to our claims, but I guess you're not going to listen to that.
They think they're untouchable. No offense is beneath them.
That damned Borden. He's not just after our relics. He would silence us forever.
Master Denny, put them to death! Let us see justice served!
Wait. Our captives have done nothing to hurt any of the islanders.
Okay, Denny has a calm mind about this.
Why do you hesitate? If they would pervert our dearest beliefs, then they deserve only to be sacrificed. Our livestock are all maddened by disease, our seas are infested with grotesque horrors, and now even our fields lie dead and fallow. The Dragon God must be appeased, else we shall never survive his wrath. It has been our way.
Ritualistic sacrifice. Gotcha.
When disaster strikes, we offer a sacrifice to the Dragon God that he might ease our woes. It is the most basic of our teachings.
Everyone calm down. All this talk of justice, of sacrifice.
Master Denny.
The heck? Did I run out of battery already? Can't be, right? That quickly?
Would you see us repeat the tragedy of the past? With all respect, you abandoned your chase for the throne. You returned to your rightful home.
Well, it can't be a Terry stream without some technical difficulties, right?
Surely you have accepted that our traditions are the only way. Because of your indecision, because you faltered in your faith to the Dragon God, your father and mother both.
I will have silence.
Damn.
Master Denny, please. The sacrifice. We cannot simply suffer in silence.
My brother, do not fear.
Priestess, hello.
I have just purified myself for the spring. I'm ready to serve as our people's sacrifice.
Are you... Okay.
Yufa.
I am a priestess. I have known from birth that my life's greatest impact would be as an offering to the Dragon God. Indeed, it brings me great pride. I can serve my village in a way the priestesses in times of peace could not. If our island might be saved, I will gladly give my life for it.
I like the fact that her hair colors are the same shape, but her eyes are different.
Oh, bless you, Priestess Yufa. We will not forget your sacrifice.
This will surely appease the Dragon God. You are our last hope.
So I'm guessing Dracodios is the thing to use for the sacrifice, right?
Priestess Yufa, our salvation, our future.
Prepare the ship. I will accompany her to the altar in the Dragon Temple, where Dracodios rests.
But wasn't she talking to us like telepathically? Like,
you catch that?
What's the point of this?
Dragon Temple. Sounds like that's where we'll find our lance. I did a bit of reading on Virga Island once. Army reports say it's surrounded by an archipelago, otherwise uninhabited. And one of them islands is nothing but a massive temple.
Not another soul on them? Strange lot, these pagans. Gotta be bloody stupid to build your big important temple out where nobody can get to it.
Could be. Or maybe they weren't the ones who built it. Either way, we'll need a ship.
Sounds like we better hurry and bail our new crewmates out. All this stink in the square probably means less guards on duty.
Ugh.
Come on, Del, we can't leave him high and dry. The fair Lady Juna likes him, don't she?
Yes, boss. Yes, convince him.
And the fair lady's the only one we have to rescue.
Awful cold, Del.
Not getting attached now, are you? You knew going in they might be our traitors. Look, you want to work together, then let me do the thinking, right? I've got all this under control. Oh.
You good?
Hey, Del, you're not still hurting from the sea battle, are you?
I'm fine.
This here is so funny, right? It's like a straight man, funny man routine a little bit.
We'll wait till nightfall. Shadowy business, all this. Lady Juna.
Oh, there we go.
Let's get those bindings off. Easy does it now.
Oh.
Calm down, you amateurs.
Oh, thanks. I'd hoped you'd come back for us.
We know where the lance is. Let's move.
Wait, aren't you going to untie the others?
We're your bodyguards, not theirs.
What? Since when do you follow orders to the letter?
Oh my gosh.
I've already told you we can't trust these people, and now it's clear we can't even trust them to protect you.
He did a fine enough job saving your life out at sea.
Del!
He's one of us now. Lord Luis gave him direct personal orders, and you'd still leave him to die. I promised Lord Luis I'd keep an eye on him too. If you get him killed, I'm the one who's failed.
All right, Juna, convince him, please.
Here. 3 appropriately stealthy cheers for cooperation. And I'd be very much obliged if some generous spirit could get me untied too.
Batlin!
Ugh, better to let a church leech rot. You're annoying, and you talk too much.
Haha, yeah, I get that a lot. Funny thing though, I get more chatty the more distress I'm in, and I'm quite beside myself here.
Batlin!
We could just shut him up permanently.
No, Del. We don't want to leave a mess. If things get dicey, we've got some meat shields at the least, eh? Gonna need all the manpower we can get if we want that lance.
Is the lance somewhere dangerous?
It's in a tower.
Well, about that. Turns out this dragon god might be a bit more real than we thought. And more bent out of shape.
They're sacrificing some village lass to it, and the crowd was scared stiff besides. We can't rule out that this dragon's more than a folktale.
Yeah, probably not. Like, if it's something that's been consistent all along, and considering that it is metaphor where monsters and whatnot do exist, yeah, it might very well be a real thing.
So we're to face a dragon? Well, that's just lovely. Untie everyone this instant. Or do you fancy better chances with fewer swords?
Oh, fine, I get it. Just give me a second. Oi, kid. Don't make me regret this.
I won't. You won't.
Count on it. Cheeky one, aren't you? Just don't get yourself killed, pup. Fine, just get over here and I'll let you loose. Oh, you're going last.
Batlin like, alrighty, I stands up. Okay.
Considering the size of the island, there's only the one settlement. The chief's young, too, goes by Edeni or something.
Oh, yeah, we've met.
Edeni? Was he not the Mustari candidate we met before? I'd no idea he was this island's ruler.
I knew he was important, like, look at him.
He and the sacrificial maiden are headed for the temple on one of the deserted islands. That's where we find the lance. Oh, and the girl marked for death is his sister.
His own sister?
Something about appeasing the dragon god's anger. All these islanders worship it, and they say the calamities come from its fury.
Huh.
Is that true?
I mean, we don't know for sure until we get a quick look, right?
Of course not. Just don't know whether all this superstition is rooted around an actual dragon or a made-up one.
Fair point. I'm curious about this Draco Dios being a divine relic myself. If it was found in that temple, then the temple's probably an ancient ruin. Might be the perfect den for a dragon.
Maybe.
Should this creature exist, mortal sacrifice is beyond all reason. No torment is worth taking an innocent life for.
Oh, that's rich from a fallen knight. You think nobody makes sacrifices out there in the real world? Or is all that below you, eh? You ask me, I say at least these people are doing what needs to be done.
Huh, fair enough. Though it would seem beyond the pale, it is not our scale of morality that measures them.
Yet I refuse to stand idly by while innocent lives are at stake.
Who cares about what they do with their lives? We're here for the lance. Got enough problems without you trying to fix theirs.
Yeah, but the means don't justify the ends and all.
These people offer up their very lives for peace. They'd only ever told me these lands were wild and uncivilized, but it's like seeing sanctism reflected in a mirror.
I mean, hey, at the very least, Batlin is like being self-reflective about this.
We'll get the spear, of course, but we won't let anyone die. That should be good enough. We've been saying it since the beginning. We help anyone in need, no exceptions. Right, my friend?
Of course.
Yeah, of course.
That settles it.
Indeed. 'Tis the path we've chosen. Let us withdraw to the Sea Runner first. It shall bear us across the waters to this temple island.
Let's get to it.
Go on. Give them a chance.
Oh? Denny!
Please, help my sister.
What happened to you? Did you get attacked or what?
Wait, he's...
Please help my sister Yufa. The temple full of Makla.
Which means there's probably melancholia there, and which means that there's probably a human inside of that, inside of the temple, right? So, who wants to bet that the dragon god is actually a human or something?
Pull yourself together, man. He's barely breathing.
Did he just say Magla? I wonder what happened.
Or it could be the dragon, like, actually... Because we're doing, like, dragon and Magla and whatnot, right? Bad bet, okay.
We need to get him to the Gauntlet Runner. No, 'tis too deep a wound for its capabilities. To the village, then.
Damn, so we're going... So we're going back to the village?
What, are you mad? You just broke yourselves out of that damned place.
We cannot leave him to die.
I don't understand you lot.
You heard what our cause is, dude.
No, this could work out for us. He's the island's chief, right? If we save his life, the whole village might come around on us.
Yeah, and then we can take our time getting the lance.
What are you talking about? We already know where the lance is. All we have to do now is take it.
And how about this? I'll follow him because I'm assigned to keep an eye on him. And you have to keep an eye on me. Because you're my bodyguards, right?
Fine. Be my guest. But if it comes down to you or the lance, you know I'll have to take the lance. Whatever happens, I can't trust anyone but my family. And my Lord Luis.
Well, Batlin, looks like you'll have to repay the favor a bit earlier than expected. Go tell Neurus what's going on. To be honest, it's possible we won't make it back.
Getting a bit messy, this. Not that I mind. Consider the favor returned. The Gauntlet Runner's just further down, right?
Yeah, hopefully.
Right. We'll carry this man back to the village. Give me a hand.
Gotcha. All that training from Hulkenberg's helping out. Oh, hey, we just brought him back. Nice.
Where am I?
You're back in the village.
Chief!
I'm still alive.
You're in one of my spare rooms at the inn.
You see, these people brought you here.
Wonders never cease. It's you. But you were being hunted. How did you manage to return safely?
Well, we saved your life, right? So...
Two of my companions acted as decoys to draw the soldiers away. That was all it took for us to sneak in.
Chief, what happened? Where is your sister?
We made it to the temple, but the air was thick with Magla. Some of the island's beasts have turned feral.
You mean
Feral.
the melancholia set in?
They made short work of our guards. Yufa and I were separated. I was the only one who fled to the sea.
My word. Then we need to gather more troops. If we don't act, the ritual...
No. Our soldiers cannot stand against those horrors. We'd only be sending more to their deaths.
But...
Then we can do the honors. We've our own reasons to see the lance, and such monsters do not frighten us. But there's something I need to ask you first. Assuming we find your sister, what would you have us do with her?
Yeah, like, obviously you don't want us to sacrifice her, right?
Are we ensuring you complete the sacrificial ritual? Or are we bringing her back?
Please, bring her home. When we left for the Temple Island, I'd intended to let Yufa escape. But when I saw no fear or hesitation in her eyes, I faltered. That's when I realized. It's not just the fate of the island that we've placed on her shoulders. She's been trying to bear all our fears and anxieties. Her life is in your hands. Even if her sacrifice would save us, I don't care. Please, save her from the curse we've placed on her.
Aw, gotcha. We got this, Denny.
Well said. Spoken like a true leader.
But if that's the case and Nadeni's stuck here, that means Yufa's most likely our next playable character, right? Because she's at the temple.
Leave it to us. I pledge we will see her safely returned. You've no objections, I trust, Captain?
Of course. No objections.
Yes. Let's get her back.
Right. We're not in the business of abandoning people.
Right. We'll save your sister. In return, though, would you be willing to lend us Dracodios?
So be it.
What? That is the very symbol of our faith.
If they've the strength to overcome the Templar's trials, then they could have already taken the lance for themselves. Yet still they seek permission. I trust them. It seems like they really do believe in what they say.
That's actually sound reasoning, dang.
But they're not like us. They're outsiders.
Yeah, and I'm an Elder. Everyone hates me, ma'am.
It doesn't matter what tribe they are. They are people just like us. If the race on the mainland taught me anything, it's that.
Wait, it'll take more than a day to save her, right? Not to be morbid, but will your sister survive that long?
She knows those halls better than I do. If she's found a safe enough chamber, she can stay out of sight. And I made sure to bring food to the temple when we left. She could survive for even 4 weeks.
4 weeks, damn.
Yufa is a priestess. She knows her life is too valuable to the ritual not to keep going. Your offenses will be pardoned. Anything you need, I'll try to provide. So please, save Yufa.
Gotcha. Let's go. We got this.
Well, glad we talked our way out of being thrown back in a cell. This place is rather cozy.
Ooh, dragon fruit! Look at that.
Prison.
They've got tropical fruit. I mean, that makes sense that they have tropical fruits here. Goddamn.
To be free of the bugs is its own comfort.
Wait, weren't you staying in Broilhaven? What kind of rundown hovels do you board in?
The not so great ones, Trina. The not so great ones.
Finally, we may come and go as we please. Even if we must bow to Luis's
Yes, they have tropical fruit on a tropical island. Yes, this wood floor is made of wood. I know. I know, Spike.
I know, right? But lifting the prince's curse will only be the beginning. The public has to recognize him as the rightful king too.
Considering the road ahead, it might do to help as many people as we can while we hunt the lance. And ideally, keep the other candidates in check too.
Right.
All done with negotiations, are you?
Trees in the forest, yada yada. Yep.
I don't know what we'd do without you. It's amazing how you can lead those guards on such a long chase and turn up none the worse for wear.
Ha! No one alive can catch a couple of platypus lads in the woods.
Our job's to get the lance. I assume that hasn't changed? Then nothing else matters.
Well then, let's lay out our situation. Our destination is the Dragon Temple, built on a nearby deserted island. Once there, we search the temple for the divine relic, Dracodios. And while we're in there, we'll also be looking for the village priestess, Yufa.
The hell we will. I thought we made it clear we were here for the lance.
According to Edeni, the lance's actual place in the temple is a close-guarded secret, known only to the priestess herself.
So either way, we need to rescue her.
Never simple, is it?
Nope.
We've got two problems to worry about. Firstly, by now, the temple's positively awash with melancholia. We should expect monsters, and lots of them. And secondly, there is a possibility that this dragon god of theirs is an actual living, and therefore angry, dragon.
Hope we don't have a battle like that ahead of us. But we'd better make sure we don't lose if we do.
And be quick about it, yeah? If you miss your deadline, Lord Luis will assume you're all traitors.
That puts our deadline in 17 days. Beyond that, we can't say if the priestess would survive.
Your pardon?
What's up?
You all, you're going to save Priestess Yufa?
That's the plan, at least.
Wouldn't have to if you hadn't sent her to die.
Yes, I know. You're exactly right. But you have to understand, not everyone here wanted sacrifice. To see a girl her age going willingly to die. She's as young as my own child. It's not right. So please.
We will see the girl safely home. You have our word.
It's a strange irony. We came only for the lance, but even that pursuit has earned us a chance to save a life.
Yeah, but here's the thing: the Mastari are part of the population that the King's magic works on, right? So if we help them, then that puts our place. There's gonna raise our ranks in the popularity contest too.
Hardly familiar. You sought me intent on capture, and instead convinced me to join you. You have a knack for opening doors others have closed.
Yeah.
Well, let's get some rest for tomorrow. Getting lost in the wild and captured by soldiers really takes it out of you.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ooh. I wonder what kind of place the Dragon Temple is.
We've got it prepped.
Let's talk about what we need on the island first. When you're ready, the gauntlet runners to the east beach of the island.
Alright. Where to? Where to?
Oh, we can't make it. Okay, so we're stuck on the island for now. Okay. Fair enough. Prepare and enter the Dragon Temple. Gotcha. Hello, innkeep.
What can I do for you?
Welcome, travelers. As per our chief's request, you will find rest here whenever you need it.
What's going on? What's going on? Beg pardon?
I heard you saved our chief's life. For that, I offer you my thanks. But let that be the last time you interfere with our business. Island matters should be resolved by island people. Oh?
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
Hello.
Well now, what are we on about?
We came to see the King's Rock.
Oh.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
Alright then.
Okay, there's a tavern. Oh, there's a weapon shop too. Okay. Let's look at the tavern real quickly, because we need to get some information, right? Tito Talo woman? There's no stopping these strengths. Can't blame us since we Mastari don't normally speak our minds. Okay.
Oh, there!
I sort of need to take my mask off to eat, but drinking through it's not bad actually. With the mask on, one drink feels like 10, and bad news can't get in as easy. Makes it easier to forget it all.
What's up?
Tell me about the island. Very well, for us this island is a sacred place, like a holy land. As a matter of fact, Altaburia was once too, but the land was dedicated to the Sanctus Church during its annexation. This island became our only home, as such we grew more and more isolated.
What's up?
Which dish do you recommend? It's not so much a dish, but we do have a precious fruit that ripens just once a year. It's so precious that, well, it's not something you see served in a tavern like this. I don't even know if you're allowed to have any, though. Though missing out on that flavor would be quite the shame.
What's up?
As you can see, there are some aspects of life on the island that don't travel well. The food, the clothes we wear, our masks. But that doesn't mean we shun the outside world. Our chief went out to the mainland for the tournament, for example. Even so, it's a rare thing to see members of other tribes such as yourselves visiting from overseas. Fair enough. Okay, so it's a shifting door. It's a rotating door. Love that.
Excuse me? Beg your pardon?
Have you been able to find your way around our island? Our city wasn't built with outsiders in mind, you see. Oh? If you climb the ladder behind me, you'll find an equipment shop and a general store. If they'll be of any help to you, feel free to visit them. Thank you. Contemptuous man. Oh, okay. He's gonna have some things to say to us. What are you allowed here for? Come to steer away our livestock too. I swear, the chief's not thinking rationally, asking for assistance from other tribes. We should honor Lady Yufa's wishes and let her fulfill her duty.
Hey!
Hello.
I beg your pardon.
Now then.
Ooh. The loudest ones are the ones not willing to put their money where their mouth is, pretty much, yeah. Ooh, this would be good. Hang on, let's buy a couple of those. Nice. Ooh, frostbite. A couple. Yeah, literally, they're not even like helping or like wanting to like sacrifice themselves. Like, come on, man. It's like, come on, just sacrifice yourself. All you gotta do is die. All you gotta do is just get stabbed with the lance. Hello. Ooh. My influence extends beyond just igniters. I've informed them of the deal. Use this gift well. Lovely. Thanks, Brigitte. Ooh. Ooh.
That's fine.
So I'm guessing we're gonna have a lot of plant enemies, huh? Ooh. Ooh. I wish like we could compare our items though. Magic +4, okay.
Yeah.
As much as one, I have a class. Alright, Plum, enjoy your rest.
just fine.
Good.
What now?
Okay, we're out of money now, but that's okay. That's all good.
What now?
Let's equip the merchant.
Coin can solve problems a blade cannot.
Oh, our rank went up. Okay, 18. Lovely.
All right then.
And Morris, let's go talk to Moore. Buddy, talk to me. Plateau. Okay, you want to talk to me a bit about the island? The pagan islands have always been shrouded in mystery. For a long while, entry was outright prohibited. Superficially, of course. They've always said that taboo was imposed because of the island's dangers, though I suspect other motives behind it. The island certainly piqued my interest. I'd love to study those islands if only I had the opportunity. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quickly. I'm gonna shift to BRB, so yeah, please enjoy the lounge music. I'll be right back. Okay, let's get back. Let's get back to it.
You'll come again.
All right then.
Welcome back. Thanks, Spike. Okay, let's... Cause the water droplet there, they sell spices there. Let's take a look at this. This looks like a religious painting of the island.
Check this out.
Oh, the wings! So that's what the scepter is supposed to look like, okay. I wonder if that's the dragon god in the center. Could the woman below be a priestess? There's so many people around them too. Almost looks like they're being attacked by the dragon god, doesn't it?
Yes.
Ooh. Oh, I see. Because we don't have money. Okay. It's okay, we'll get more eventually.
I won't be forgiving that anytime soon. Really now?
A butchery's there. Okay. Hello, kid. Hey, how does this thing move exactly? No, never mind. If I get caught talking to outsiders, I'll get an earful. Yeah. I'd love to set out this very moment now. We'll get there in a heartbeat riding waves like these. I see. Are the others still not ready to go? I think that's based on my decision, right?
Got it.
Let's use the bathroom.
Oh.
Like, I didn't see them anywhere else, right?
All right then.
Like, I don't think they're in a deck or anything. Cause we went to all the places. Okay, I guess, yeah, let's just make our way back up there. Now they're here.
Time to save that bally damsel in distress, eh?
Route map.
So this is the Dragon Temple. It's not too far from Verga Island, but we have to consider the
Oh, and we're gonna get another landmark. Okay. Wait, and it's built within the walls too. Ooh. It's one of those temples. Okay. Like, look at it.
This place here.
Hmm.
Let's see here.
This must be the Temple of the Lance. Looks far. How long would it be? If the currents are stable, we'll get there within the day. We've no time to waver. Are we prepared? Let's go.
Tally-ho then.
So we bring the fight to them.
Let's go.
All right.
Okay, and we can still raise her stats, so that's great. Hey, Izme. The girl is a natural martyr. She will give her life without hesitation. She must have been brought up believing that's simply the way of things. But an adult should never have the right to sacrifice a child's future. Never.
You see?
Do take care in your preparations. If we cannot save the priestess, our search will be much prolonged. And this dragon gone. Besides, if there really is some manner of dragon lurking inside, it will not end well for us. We must prepare for anything. Fair enough.
The temples.
A dragon, is it? It caused a minor run of the one in the Nord mines. I wish we could save the priestess and be on our way, but there's still the matter of the lance. They're all out here. Okay. Hello. This whole sacrifice business don't sit right with me either, but remember, we can't afford to get sidetracked. Don't forget, Dylan and I are always watching.
A word of warning.
That blood is spilled on that heart back there wasn't just for show, you know. You swore fealty to Lord Luis. Sure, it can't really reach your true heart, but it was a blood oath all the same. And if I catch one whiff of you going back on it, well, we've got a lot more blood where that came from. That's how it is to be in this crew, yeah?
Yufa.
I wonder if that girl Yufa is alright. I hope she's well hidden. If there really is a dragon in there, we need to expect the unexpected. The more research we can do, the better. Gotcha. But I mean, there wasn't any information brokers from what I can tell, so we're kind of going in there blind. Okay, let's look at raising our stats. Might as well get our tolerance up. Read the book.
All right.
Because if we get there, then it's Hulkenberg, Maria, and Heisme once we were past the temple. And then we need to get up to at least rank 4 for, Brigida. Yeah.
Navigating the archipelago's currents north of Virga Island.
Oh, I guess we're not looking at the landmark, which makes sense because we're on a time limit.
The wind carries the unsettling cries of beasts over the water, ensuring that even reaching the temple will be a trial. The Gauntlet Runner pulls into the shores of the isolated island, amidst surges of sinister Magla.
We're here. Maybe the tide was with us this time, but that was a much quicker trip than I thought.
Thank God. Fidelio?
What's up, Del? You seasick?
No. And keep your eyes on them, not me. Don't want them pinching the lance and doing a runner.
Are you good, Fidel?
You really worry too much, mate. Once you've got doubts in your head, you don't know how to let them go.
That's the Dragon Temple.
Just as I thought.
What do you mean?
I've seen this exact view in historical art. It's as ancient as ruins come. Perhaps the reason the Sanctus Church doesn't want anyone near the island is that they want whatever's inside to stay buried.
So we're gonna learn a lot about the Sanctus Church inside then, right?
I would too if I could. The place looks totally overrun with Magla. We're definitely gonna find some monsters in there.
Yeah, no doubts about that.
This melancholia aura is most ominous. What is this magic? And from whence is it born? We only ever see it when faced with grave burdens.
Might not be unrelated. We know magic is possible without an igniter. In other words, Magla can be controlled by the mind alone.
Mm-hmm.
You venture that it springs from mortal minds?
It could be negativity.
Hey, you lot about finished. Let's get on with it.
He's right. Let's hurry on.
Let's go.
We're off.
You see?
I admit, Troll's words have given me pause, but rescuing the priestess comes above all else. Ruins left alone by Sanctus. Wonder what's in them. Suppose that question will answer itself when we go in. Won't it? All right then, let's get a wiggle on. Those come over all particular. Maybe it's just me. Any road. Let's head on into the temple, yeah? We gotta go after that lance. Hey, did you ever learn that it's rude to stare? I guess it falls to me to teach you basic manners. Now quit gawking, get it, and move on and move it. We gotta head to the temple. Okay, alright. I'm just concerned about you. Melancholia, people's hearts. There might be some connection there. I don't doubt that. Like, it definitely sounds... It's definitely, like, pretty sound reasoning. Probably not the time to ponder it. Let's head inside. The idea of those brothers shattering our every move. I'm not fond of it. Nothing to be done, though, so we press on. The temple awaits. Because we know that melancholia is basically the negativity inherent in magic and whatnot. And I don't doubt that it's influenced by, like, you know, people's emotions. That is a tree.
Look at the entrance. What's going on here?
Oh, yeah, I was right. So there are gonna be a lot of plant monsters. Okay. Like all the negative people in town. Literally, right?
But it almost feels like it's radiating pure magla.
It's definitely a monster.
We shall force our way through if we must.
Oh. Damn, that didn't work?
The woods turns aside all steel. It's no normal tree. The Melancholia's influence, maybe.
So how do we get in?
That's the best you've got, old man. Too sloppy by half. I'll show you how it's done.
Fidelio.
Del, what's wrong?
Nothing, I'm sound. Just dizzy, that's all.
Hey, Del! Whoa! You're burning up! Why?
Allow me.
He probably has an infection, right? He was winded against a human who fought out at sea.
Your foot is badly injured. It is infected and inflamed. What possessed you to hide this?
I said I'm fine. Stop wasting time.
A wound-borne fever can turn fatal. We should turn back.
She's right, Del. We've got to get that looked at.
Basilio, are you gonna listen to me or not?
Oh, please. You don't get to die like an idiot. From an infected foot of all things. Learn to rely on your allies. That's what a real warrior does.
Sorry, Del. I can't afford to listen to you this time.
Yeah, don't die from a foot injury, dude. It's not worth it.
Fool.
Okay, that's bad.
We need to get back to the village. Every second counts. Teleporting might be our best bet.
Right. We'll be seen, but we don't really have a choice right now. We can't get into the temple like this anyway. Let's ask around back at the village to find out if there's a way in.
Wow, right? He just kind of fell over from
Carry
that.
him to the bunk inside the gauntlet runner. Also, once we get moving, don't leave the room or look outside. We're charging home full throttle, understood?
What? Right, got it.
I mean, we did buy weapons that work well against plant enemies, so I'm just saying.
Hey.
Hey, Grant, how's Del doing? You can help him, right? It was a good thing you came back immediately. One night more of this, and he'd be lost. Damn. It was that bad? Jesus. But rest easy, boy. I treated him with both magic and material cures. A good hearty purpose constitution should be all he needs to fight the fever. Phew, okay, that's good. However, he'll have to stay on bed rest, even once the fever's down. If he pushes himself too far too fast, he'll never walk in that leg again. I'll listen to her if I were you.
Thanks.
Thank you so much, and actually there's one more thing we could use your wisdom on. Yeah, the tree's a bit too tough to chop down. A giant tree in the temple. I didn't see it when I was in the area. If it's grown that much in such a short time, it might be magma exposure. The temple's positively leaking the stuff. I believe I understand. If your aim is to destroy this tree, a concoction known to the ancients as the Potion of Blight may be the wisest choice. Where do we get that? Truth be told, there is no record of the ingredients needed to make it. All I know is that they're not found on this island. I've heard that something that induces thirst is needed. If you could bring that to me, I'll try my hand in concocting a potion of blight. Induces thirst, so we need to bring you salt?
Understood. Let's give it a shot.
Battleland or an So is there a fucking informant? I guess there is.
Hey.
Sorry, Lady Juno. Way to say it, someone's gonna stay and look after Del. Don't be silly, Bats. Of course you should stay with him. You know he'll chase right after us otherwise. Hate to say it, but we're short on time as it is. Think you lot might need to handle all this tempo shite alone. Seems our debts are piling up, eh? Don't worry about it.
Listen.
You don't need to worry about it. This is about when Del would say something like, hey, you're gonna run off the lands, waste them all. But me, I don't think you lot are so bad. I trust you. So we'll hang around about here, and you'll sort out the lands, and, well, the priestess girl and all if you like. Can't exactly turn me back on your sister after all you've done for my own brother now, can I? Fidelia could stand to learn a lot from you, if you ask me. Wow. Don't worry, you can leave it to us. I feel like Heisme might potentially warm up to Basilio, maybe? Even though he's like hella prejudiced, understandably, because his son was killed by Perippus, but, you know, still.
Nonetheless.
That giant tree is blocking our way to the Dragon Temple. I'm very much looking forward to covering it in the Potion of Blight. Don't get ahead of yourself, love. We still don't have all the ingredients. Seems there's something about it that makes it tough to gather all of them here on the island. Indeed, to assume we'd have no chance to track those down first, a maddening delay. When both the priestess and the lands we seek sit inside the temple beyond our reach.
True.
We have no idea how big the temple is on the inside, nor what manner of enemies await within. It'll likely be more difficult than any of our previous endeavors. Okay, let's look around at least. And hopefully we have enough money for that.
Let's focus.
Okay, 17 days. Lovely. Ooh. The ingredient for the potion of blight which causes things to wither.
Really?
Alright then.
Okay, there's some side quests. Lovely. Love that. Hey, Juno.
Goodness.
Basilia and Fidelia wouldn't know caution if it bit them on the bum. All the same, we have to do something about that giant tree in the temple, don't we? Hello, do you have a quest for me?
What are my options?
That fool. I told her how dangerous it was. Hey, aren't you the outsiders who promised to save Lady Yufa? If only you come a little earlier, then my reckless fool of sister might still be alive.
What?
Did she pass away? Do you want to talk about it? Well, she was always a bit strange, very interested in monsters, so she left home one day and set off towards a den of them, just to satisfy her curiosity. Whereabout? She really was a fool. It's happened so many times that people of the island gave up on her. She'll come back unscathed every time before, but her love was bound to run out. There's been no news for ages. Gah.
Please,
Would you be willing to avenge her? It'll sleep easier if you go to the Spire of Blind Faith and slay the monster there. Well, let's help him.
I am
Thank you.
grateful.
I'm truly in your debt. Maybe this way her soul will find solace. There's a bird-like creature called the Leo Groan that lords over the tower. I think that's what most likely, well, killed her. Okay.
Please,
Let's give it a shot.
How tragic. Let's kill that monster for him. After we go to speak to the island informant, let's do it.
All right then.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
You, hello.
Aha.
Are you perhaps the boy who promised to save our priestess? If you're from the mainland, then by any chance have you been to the Lycoan Igniter shop in Grand Trad? Yes. Yeah. Brigida shop? Yeah, we're basically regulars. Really? Then can you do me a favor? I need someone to take this Igniter to the Lycoan shop and have it appraised, okay? It's like this. Not too long ago, a trader came to our shores and sold this model for cheap, claiming it was a broken piece of regional craftsmanship. But if I'm right, it's like an igniter, a pretty valuable one too, so I'm hoping Lyco and Shore can apprise it and back up my valuation.
What?
You're willing to just hand this valuable igniter over to people you met like a minute ago? I have to. I have no other contacts in Grand Trad, and the future of the Mystar is riding on us. Oh, of course I can promise a reward too.
No kidding.
I'll handle it, sure.
I am so grateful.
Certificate of appraisal, okay.
Let's give it a shot.
Okay, let's see. Spire of Blind Faith.
Excuse me?
Oh, Battlin's still here. Hello, good sir.
Oh.
Hey there, despite the warm welcome I initially received from these folk, I somehow convinced them to let me stay here on the island. Anyway, what troubles you? It's written all over your faces.
Yeah.
That bad, huh? We're actually looking for something, but we've not had much luck.
I see.
An ingredient for a potion of blight that causes withering, eh? Quite a pickle if you can't find it here. Although, if the potion is meant to dry things out, then salt, right? You know something that can do that? Couldn't say for sure, and my memory's fuzzy on the matter, but I do believe I saw something like that in a shop once. I want to say it was a shop that dealt in medicines and the like. Grand Trap brings in goods from across the kingdom, so that would be your best bet.
Yep.
Okay, fair enough. I get a feeling I'll find Hulkenberg in the tavern. Probably. Is she here? She's not here. Hello, informant. I've been looking for you.
Cheers. Fancy a bit?
Hey.
Ah, yes, that predicament. I've already looked into it myself, but I apologize, but I wasn't able to find any useful information here on this island. I have heard that you may have better luck finding what you need in the royal capital. There should be an informant there. I'm sure they will be glad to do business with you. Okay, so we need to go back to the honey spearfishing.
Okay.
The honey inn. Okay, the honey bee inn. Oh. Hang on. Let's sell some items first, because I want to get all the information that I can get.
Leave it out, mate.
Let us have faith.
Oh, Stroll. Hello. It's nice to be free of the constant oversight, but I feel like we left things with those brothers are not. It's nice to be free of the constant oversight, but I feel like we left things with those brothers on a sour note. Maybe.
I beg your pardon.
Now then. 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 Now then.
Okay, that should be enough for all the information and whatnot. And potentially enough to buy things. I mean, worst comes to worst, we can do the Lycoan stuff. Like, get the certificate of appraisal.
Let us have faith in Lady Euphrates.
And we should have enough money for that too, but you know, it's about time we clean up our inventory just a little bit.
Well, isn't this a dilemma?
Monsters of Dragon Den. Tell me about it.
Cheers.
Moving stone statues and spectos, okay. Sword and spears, reflect bows and the like. Alentos.
Between us.
Green speak to fire. Fire won't work at all. Green ones uses wind. Okay.
Want in on this?
Please notice Spire Blind Faith down south. No one dares to go near it though. Oh, okay. Wow, we need to go... Wow. Okay, we need to go, like, a long way around.
They'll face danger.
Damn.
Here's where we are now.
It's a campground.
Literally in a whirlpool. Okay. Interesting. Whereas yet, they say the monster dwells within the tower. It supposedly resembles a large bird with vivid plumage. Might be that it's just overly cautious, but the closer you get, the more violent it becomes. Best to attack from as far away as possible from the rear. If we make good use of our formation, we might be able to attack without getting too close. Fire and pure. Oh, okay. So, mage and gunner then. Village trading Virga Island.
Cheers.
As for nearby villages, there's Salanto. It's on a small island northwest of here. They sell bath salts like Uncle... Damn, okay. Ooh, they've got jeweled roots? Okay. Secret of the Ujif stall. What did he sell?
Cheers.
In Brawlhaven, there's this Ujif run shop you'll know by all the cauldrons. I mentioned this before, but I used to live outside the island way back when, so I know some things. You used to grow experiments and of all things cooking. Ooh. So he sold things for masks and cooking. Okay. Ingredients.
Cheers.
White peach turnip, nice.
All right then.
Wait, it said... Wait, did it say something about masks? Hang on.
Cheers.
Plant seeds, okay. Not masks. Fair enough.
All right then.
Okay, let's look. Okay, let's go back.
Where to?
Let's go.
Crap. I mean, wrong place, but it's okay. But you know, we could talk to, can we talk to Rella? I thought she was here. Guess not.
Let's go.
Ridiculous.
Oh, Spike, thank you so much for a stretch. Ooh. And a water is some more. Everyone, let's grab our little water jugs and do a little glug glug. I need to make coffee. Go make your coffee, Spike.
Welcome.
Requesting an appraisal, sir. Of course, I'll be happy to. If you would just allow me to take the item in question, then... Huh? Why, this is... May I ask where you procured this magic igniter? I borrowed it from Virga Island. In other words, this belongs to those pagans. Well, this is most unexpected. What I mean to say, this igniter is... I'm afraid that is nothing special, and on top of that, it's broken. As far as igniters go, it's utter rubbish. Let's ask Brigida. I'm sure our field representative has more important matters to attend to. I mean, I understand though, sir, and perhaps I was hasty.
An intriguing offer.
On second glance, it's truly a remarkable find, as many of the same qualities one would find in a divine relic. Perhaps you'll be willing to sell it to us. Give it back already. Even if it was ours to sell, I would never let someone who spoke such prejudiced nonsense have it. So we'd like that back now, along with a report of the appraisal.
Splendid. Understood.
Okay then.
To be fair, it really was none of his business. Like, who are you to ask me about stuff, man? Who the hell do you think you are?
Where to?
Let's go.
I mean, she could be Hulkenberg, I was thinking, like, where could they be resting? But Hulkenberg could be resting in the inn, right? Probably.
Aha.
The appraisal's complete. According to Denim, it's old but high functioning. Sounds like a valuable find. Kind of impressive that you knew that from only a glance, actually. Thank goodness that my evaluation was correct, and that means my dream's in reach. Huh? The truth is, I needed a professional's opinion so I could test my own judgment. I'm planning to open up an igniter shop here on the island. Oh!
Huh?
You want to sell igniters here, but aren't they, Sanctus creations, yes. I know there are many islanders who don't care for them, but it was your arrival here that got me thinking. Someday, this island will surely open up to the outside world. When that time comes, I want igniters to help me be a bridge between our land and the rest of the country. Prejudice against our people won't disappear overnight, but I think it comes from people's fears of the unknown. That's where I want to help. If my stories seem like unknowns, I can try making us knowns. Show everyone that both Mastari and igniters aren't objectively evil. And you've proven there are people who can see past tribes, people who just want to help. Truly, you are my hope. You can change the world.
I am so grateful.
Thank you. It's quite a boost to hear that from you. Oh, right. Almost forgot your reward. Here, take it. Thank you.
Mission accomplished.
Gleaming crystal. Oh, hey, wisdom.
All right.
Nice. It's slowly getting there. Okay, so it's an accessory. All sets plus 4. Ooh, nice.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
All right then.
Let's go to the inn. There she is. Oh. Oh, we can... Oh, that makes sense. We can do Hulkenberg stuff. Paladin and Dark Knight. Okay.
All right then.
They said Grand Trad, so let's go to...
Let's go.
Because the informant there should have ideas, right? Hey, man.
See a bit of it.
Monster to Mausoleum. Nah. Potion of Blight, Grand Trad.
What?
I've heard of this Potion of Blight. It's some secret concoction from Virga Island, as I recall. I believe it's made of an ingredient known as parched water. Because it makes you parched. Okay. Do I have parched water?
What now?
I probably don't. But let's go to the store. Maria! Give one to Maria. Look at this. Wow, what a huge river. And that thing, it's a waterfall, right? I've never seen one of them before. Do waterfalls always have faces under them? No. I see. So there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad. Give one to Maria. Look at this. I gave towering. Wow, you really walked on the bottom of the sea? The walls are waves. How did you know they weren't gonna fall on you? I didn't, to be honest. I see.
Thank you. Oh.
I'll be with you. Okay. I need to get more. I need to be better. Okay, we need to go to concoctions. Comfort concoctions. Hello, miss. I need some parched water. Nice.
Where to?
Alright, let's give it to you. Okay, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Alright, let's go make the water. Hello, I brought the stuff.
Hello there.
You've returned, and with zeal renewed, it seems. I'd say so. We brought the ingredient you asked for. Now you can get working on this black potion, can't you? I handed the flask of parched water to Adeni.
I see.
Ah, so this is what brings about the thirst I've read about. I'm surprised you were able to procure treasure such as this off the island in such a short time. Quite fleet of foot, these gauntlet runner contraptions. I see I have much yet to learn about them. Now, I'll get to brewing. You won't be waiting long. Take a moment to rest yourselves. Thank you for your patience. The potion is complete. This is the potion of blight our village has passed down through generations. I'm sure it will serve you well. Thank you.
Thank you.
It's a big help. Thank you. With this potion, I think we can get past that huge tree. Now we should be able to get inside the temple. Let us hurry and rescue the priestess. The altar where Dracudios is dedicated should be at the far end of the temple. Considering this situation, I doubt even Yufa has made it that far. You all must ensure you're ready to face the trials before you. Perhaps the bounty requests found in the mainland cities could be just the thing. I also looked in at the recruitment center before I left port, and recalled nothing noting that available requests have multiplied. You should see for yourself.
I'm counting on you.
Okay, thank you.
That reminds me.
Oh. Juno?
We are witness to the wrath of the gods.
Oh. Basilio, wait, hang on. Give me a second. Basilio.
Adele.
We've got a doctor looking at Dale right now. He's doing better, but nobody's supposed to see him but me. You know what that means. This whole Dracudios thing is up to you now. And if you feel Lord Luis, I'm guessing you already know what'll happen next, eh? Just don't make me have to kill you, yeah?
Oh?
You're looking a bit pensive, love. Make sure you take a break when you need it, or end up falling when you can least afford to. So, I have a bit of a favor to ask of you. It involves helping people, though so you hear me out, won't you? If you're truly all about helping anybody, then I think this is right up our alley. Go on.
Thanks.
Thank you. I see a perfect little spot over there with a view. What's this about?
You know, some of the islanders were so enamored by my songs, they opened up to me a bit. They were still rather sheepish, but I simply can't leave them hanging, can I now? Apparently they've been plagued by monsters raiding the tombs just off the coast. I dare say that sounds right up our alley, doesn't it?
It does.
If you'll help, I'll even make it interesting. I'll let you in on the secrets of a songstress.
So this is how we get our bond. Secrets, you say?
What kind of secrets?
Oh, the key to capturing hearts. Some tips and tricks for carrying yourself with dignity. Rather useful to a kingly candidate, no?
So we're gonna increase our eloquence somehow.
Well then, our monsters are to be found on an island the locals call the Orbwise Path.
Okay.
Their legends say that if you offer your dead to the snakes there, their souls ascend to become guardian deities. Problem being, the monsters are eating the snakes, which has left the bereaved unable to complete the
Holy
ritual.
shorter pets. The single pauldron too.
The sadness in their eyes was just too much to bear. You know, I couldn't help but come to you about it. Oh, and evidently, there's some sort of offering there that's yours for the taking, if you'd like it.
And an offering.
Well, have I piqued your interest? Do these people a favor, and I'm sure they'd rally behind you.
Sure. The situation does seem concerning. The secrets of a songstress and potential treasure have me curious too. Maybe it's worth checking it out.
So, you're in, I take it? Brilliant. I'll inform the others.
We've got this.
I'm sure we'll be able to handle it.
Music to my ears. I'll tell you what.
I'll throw in a little something extra for you. On top of my secrets, of course.
What do you mean?
This one's important.
Okay. Imagination, okay.
Here's the place, if you're interested.
Oh, okay, so it's not too far off.
We'll face danger here.
Okay.
Oh, and do bring me along when you go, won't you? We can tackle it whenever you're ready.
Gotcha.
Hello there.
Ah, it's you lot. I'm sorry to put this youth of matter so squarely on your shoulders. Don't worry about it. Okay, let's go take a look. Let's go to the recruitment center.
Let's go.
Welcome.
Oh? Psychocropus. So it's the Cyclops.
Welcome.
Leave it to us.
Show me what you've got.
Let's do it.
Okay, that's not an insignificant amount of money.
Ooh. Let's... Ooh.
Ligno. I see. The cousin of Ligma, right? I mean, what?
Go.
Alright,
where to?
Okay, I kind of... Oh, wait, there's another request at the inn? Outside the inn. Hello.
Pardon me.
You there. You're those outsiders who say you're gonna save the priestess, aren't you? Your timing couldn't be better. Can I ask you to find something for me? I need some stones for my grandchild's first fishing trip. Stones? What's that's gonna do for fishing? They're called polar stones. When put in a specifically crafted doll's hands, they always point in a fixed direction. The doll is vital for navigation at sea. But the stones weaken with time, so I'd like someone to bring me some new stones from the Dragon Temple. Okay, gotcha.
What a mess this is.
Okay, leave it to me.
No.
August 30th, so not too far off.
Let's give it a shot. Oh. Let's see.
Okay, that should be all the requests.
Where to?
I'm just like looking around to see if there are any other new requests.
Where to?
Doesn't seem like it.
Where to?
Okay. What I want to do, I want to rank up Hulkenberg. And then at night I can rank up Heismay, I'm pretty sure.
Ah, 'tis you.
I've been thinking about my once compatriot, Rodant. I still want to believe in him. I can't help but hope that in the heart of his ambition still lies a knight's conviction. I believe I know the way I might see the truth through a fair and honest duel. I doubt he'll fight fair. I feel I can see through Rodant's plan with my overflowing wisdom.
Perhaps.
You think him capable of such dishonor? But surely... No, you're right. I shouldn't discount it. Perhaps he would resort to underhanded means.
No.
I suppose I simply didn't want to consider it. 'Tis a hard prospect to face, that he would change so drastically. But indeed, it is as you say. I have a higher cause to fight for. I cannot afford to risk my life on a more petty pursuit. You know, I actually had just been asked a favor by an old acquaintance. I should reach out to him. I don't mind. Let's go.
I thank you.
Heartening indeed. Let's hurry to the gallows in Grand Trad. I heard word that Rodant is preparing for another execution. Before I arrive, I must meet with a certain organization. You go on. Let us meet at the gallows. Okay, let's go. I hear the animated voices of those gathered at the gallows.
Listen!
Good citizens, once again, it appears some traitors have wormed their way into our midst.
Heed my word.
But fear not, in the name of the Honorable Order of Knights, we shall render judgment upon these 8 pawns of evil who would disturb our peace for criticizing you, I'm guessing?
Wait!
Rodant, halt!
Whoops.
What now? Have you come to aid in this execution? We're here to stop you.
No.
We've come to stop you.
Yes.
Indeed. You stand as the guiltiest man here. Never hide your sins behind the knighthood's honor again. By my hand, you will stain it no further. Well, isn't this a sight? A defecting vagrant will bluster so at the knight commander himself.
No.
Nay, we two were once royal knights both, birds of a feather, and so we're dead. I challenge you to a duel.
As a knight.
And should I win, I will hold this capricious execution. I stake my very life upon it. Let's go. I challenge you to a children's card game. A duel, eh? You will gamble your life for this. You'll be no match for me besides. Do you mean to run for my challenge, O Commander of the Honorable Order? Death to traitors! Glory to the Knight Commander. Wow. The people would have your answer. A duel is a sacred battle. As a knight, will you disregard it? Very well. Consider your foolish offer accepted. If you wish so badly to be reminded of the gulf between us, then I shall oblige you. Kazuya is my witness. Where is yours?
Oi!
Nasatim? Nasidum? Sir, you will be my witness. I trust I need not explain.
Well,
Looks pretty shady. We go to more discreet grounds. This would be a fierce battle indeed, and I do not wish to set the people ill at ease. I shall meet you before the Grand Gate.
Let's move.
Kazuya, to me. Okay, where's the Grand Gate? Like, that guy's not suspicious at all, nah. Wearing a hood and everything, no. Oh, okay. The Great Gate, okay.
Here.
You chose a place far indeed from any audience. Had you more confidence, we could have settled this for all to see. Be careful, you're not allowed to die. No dying out there, Hulkenberg.
Now then.
When is this present and ready? Now then, let us fight with all honor and fairness. Draw your sword, Rodant. Ho ho, that will be unnecessary. Nasatim! Can't move. Oh, he was that igniter, didn't he?
absurd.
Fool. You and Will have made quite the name for ourselves. You think I'll do the deed right there with the whole town watching? Nasatim here was kind enough to bring a specialist igniter once outlawed. I thought killing you might take some extra measures. Hurts, doesn't it? Like 100 blades in one. Slicing through every part of your inner pain, Nasatim. Face me instead! Why don't you face me instead? I do not interfere. Weighted against despair, I would endure this pain 1,000-fold. What? How? Because she's not a bitch, fucker!
Redundant.
I wanted to believe you would accept my challenge in earnest, but now, more than anything, I see I was a fool to have faith in you. Her strike brought him to his knees.
Redundant.
Her skills have dulled Rodanthe. And then Nasatim fellow appears to have absconded. Victory is ours then. As wagered, your farce of an execution shall be stayed. How can this be? An arrows of nepotism propped up by nothing more than her leanness has no right to take what I've earned by ability alone. Did you earn it by ability? Did you really?
Stop.
I took nothing from you. It was you alone who soiled, then abandoned your knightly path.
Speak no more.
Stay your tongue. I am nothing like you. You threw your title away, but I have a duty to maintain absolute order in this city while the throne remains unoccupied by executing everyone who pisses you off? Are you sure about that? Do you think it easy to keep citizens in line? Do you think it's a simple matter? Our snares must succeed for us to eliminate resistance.
No.
A knight follows an oath of allegiance, not power alone. 'Tis not a convenience of a title, nor a means to bear one's own fears of inferiority. I'd hoped you and I might have one last fair duel as peers. But a time for sentiment has passed. Our paths diverged long ago.
Hail!
Enough of this. Take away this fiend who mistook and abused the crown's power for his own.
Alright.
About time we got to step in. Oh, hello. Take him away. Aye, sir. Other witness, hello.
My word.
Never thought you settled us in a do. Not really a bloke to fight fair, is he? What will happen to him? Rodin's been relieved of his duties as Knight Commander. As such, we're taking him into custody. What? The Lady Hulkenberg not tell you? We're Knights of the Shadow Guard. That makes a lot of sense.
This time?
Anyhow, you really helped us out. We've been waiting for a chance to catch Rodan red-handed overstepping his bounds. I did mention, yes, I had to call upon a certain organization before he set forth. This makes sense once we have Heismay, because we know what the Shadow Guard is. I've been asked to help expose Rodan's wrongdoings. Having departed the knighthood, I was also free of certain limits imposed by the title. Still, you seem pretty reluctant, Lady Hulkenberg. Kept saying you would convince Rodan to step down of his own volition. I wanted to believe that within him, a knightly pride yet survived. But now, 'tis an outcome most unfortunate. You brought him to justice.
No.
But you were able to stop him.
True.
You're right. And I'm not one without you, so thank you for seeing this through.
Yes.
Oh, excuse me. We've already investigated his home, and it had all the evidence we need. Seems he was executing certain people who have gotten on the wrong side of the nobles, so he wasn't really doing it per like the oaths of a knight. So he was just doing it because he was on their payroll. And those 8 that were to be hung today, they were acquitted of all wrongdoing. It's not the Shadow Guard's true purpose, to be sure, but hard to overlook something like this. We thank you for your efforts in resolving the matter, Dame Knight.
A true knight.
You addressed me as a knight to a fellow knight. I cannot say if I lived up to such a title. Of course you have.
Yeah.
I think you certainly have. As always, you've helped to dispel my doubts.
I thank you.
Thank you. Aww. Since I parted ways with Rodan, I thought I was no longer worthy of the company of friends. But the more I floundered on my own, the more distant any escape seemed, and I lost sight of the path ahead.
My thanks.
But now, I've overcome the woman I once was, thanks to you, Kazuya. I can feel Hulkenberg's deep determination and trust in me.
She. Now, a new
Let's go! 3rd tier archetype! Paladin and
Yes.
Dark Knight, right?
I am your knight.
Let's go! Paladin? Yo, the Dark Knight looks awesome! What?
Now then.
Let us return to the team. I am tired indeed. We have done all we can here. The only thing left to do is wait. The pursuits of the Shadow Guard are classified, of course. I'm sorry to ask, but could you keep from mentioning these matters to our friends? Yeah, of course. Nice! Oh? Okay. We should talk to Heismay. Okay, so we need to increase our courage for that. Gotcha. Hey, Stroll.
Speaking of,
The other day I got into a spat with a drunk who claimed to be a Luis supporter. I tried to look the other way, but a blind ignorance is appalling, and it's not as if we're in a position to change minds either. That's not great. Let's see if we have enough, like, different archetypes to level up to Paladin. Oh, damn! Yo! That's awesome! Look at that! There's so many things on it!
That.
You need Magic Knight and and Wizard? Okay, I thought like Dark Knight wouldn't need like Assassin or something. Wait, Thunderstrike Thrust is okay. Blackguard's Hammer. Severe Darkness, okay. Okay, has light damage, okay. Protect card. Ooh! Counter emergency aid. That is nice, I like that. Instead of first aid. Holy Knight's works. Okay. Let's learn it, let's do it.
Fascinating. This right here, alright?
Yes, please, learn the Paladin.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
So that means we need to get Stroll to rank 10 in general.
I see.
Incredible. So this is the power of the Paladin's soul. As a hallowed knight at my pinnacle, I shall protect all of my life. Let this new mission find purpose within me. It coincides well with protecting His Highness.
To greater heights.
Let's not do that now because the stats are still lower than Magic Knight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, hang on. So we've learned, sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. We need to learn 4 more to get to rank 7 with more, right? So we can unlock Soul Hacker. Okay then. Yeah, Stroll needs the general. Yep, okay. Then let's go talk to Heismay.
What now?
Because then he'll be rank 7 as well. Then he will unlock his next... It's not the assassin, it'll be the ninja, right? So let's do it. I must demonstrate my resolve. Let's talk. Hello, Heismay.
Ah, it's you.
Why, hello there. For all the time we spend in battle, it's good to rest our wings every once in a while, eh? I have something I would like to ask your advice about. I cannot help but pity the children of my declining village.
That's why.
You have a way of thinking that often surprises me. What would you have me to say to them? A new age is dawning. Nice! Our imagination is really good now. A new age is dawning. What do you... Oh, you mean a new king? Indeed, a new king will be a momentous occasion. Not even that village could avoid being swept into the tides of change. Yes, I can see our approach now. We unveil you to them as the king-to-be. My grandiloquence will not sway them alone.
Great.
Very well then. If you decide, would you travel to the village with me now? Of course, let's go, let's go.
Thanks.
Then tomorrow we'll head over to the Dragon Temple. Let's go. Oh, Tadari. As light waned, we took a carriage to Heismay's village once more. I've already found the urn. Truly, I'm sorry. The villagers have caused you no end of trouble. It's nothing you need to worry about. Rather, I thank you for helping me come to grips with my departure. Was he the one?
Everyone.
People of this village, you hide. But I know you yet listen. I'm not here to blame you for the matter of my son. I want to speak to all of you, so that we can change the future of this village together.
Look!
Look around you. Look at what our village has become. Cut off from trade, our goods slow to circulate, and our people more destitute by the day. Oh well, you say. We are you chiefs, nothing to be done about it. You endure this hardship without even trying to move beyond it. That is sloth, pure and simple.
Can't you see?
We elders. Perhaps the future means little to us. Perhaps we struggle to fight for a change we will never see. But what of our children? You would force your village's children to bear its dreadful legacy, to be doomed to the same neglect and avoidance. Don't talk like you know us. Oh?
Don't you get it?
Isolated though we are, we can survive with what we have, and the children are happy enough. Happy enough, but not happiest.
Wrong.
Happy? Your only birthright is a cage. The children have no choice but to live and die here. Can you deny it? They could not choose where they were born, and now they have no choice in their future, and you, as their guardians and teachers, you would keep it that way. Just shut up. What would an outsider know?
No.
He is not an outsider. Heisme is one of us. I don't know when it happened, but we've stopped chasing hope. We've grown complacent, clinging to the idea that it is wiser to accept hardship than to resist it. Man, the writing in this game, God. But was that truly for the best? Surely, in times long ago, did we not strive towards something? Please, everyone, come here and let us speak. We'll make a difference now, whatever you do. There's prejudice beyond our walls, and it's strong. The people of other lands won't accept us. Things can change.
Listen.
I believe that can change. It has to, for the children's sake.
Say.
I understand your fear. Walking the land as a Ujif, I've suffered what seemed no end of hatred, prejudice, and bloodshed. But this country will change. It's already underway. And the one responsible stands before you now. This is my friend Kazuya, and we'll change this country. Yes, in the name of my prince, I will. A new era is coming. A new future where people of all origins and tribes can join together.
What?
A new era is coming?
But...
And when it does, what will this village do? Will you close your doors to hope, resist change, and so wither? The world is changing, and we must change with it. Yes, it will be a long struggle. Yes, we will waver, and we will suffer.
That's life.
But beyond that pain, beyond, we will find a better future. A better tomorrow. A future where our lives as courses... What the fuck? A future where our lives as courses are ours to decide. A birthright of hope for every Ujif child. I got tongue-tied at this sentence here. I don't know why. Our children could live however they wish.
Surely.
Kazuya, and we who follow him will light our way forward. You did, but it's okay, I know, right? If you live and strive with hope in your heart, then a better future is within your grasp. Nobody can decide our way of life, but ourselves. Let's go, Heisme! God damn.
Heisme.
Thank you. I think you really got through to them. Of course, I don't think things will change that easily. That's why we must weave our new hope one step at a time. We'll blaze a trail. Leave it to us. We'll lead the way forward. Reassuring indeed, but rest assured, I've no intention of letting you bear that burden alone. Thanks, Toma, hello! Thanks for the punishment. I would say more, but I'm kind of just gliding over lines right now. Kind of like Heisme, with his little wings right there. But I don't know, my tongue is feeling a little batty, as it were. I can't seem to string along sentences that well. I hope you like that. I hope you like that, Toma. Hang on, let me give you a little shouty shout out.
Because I can't bar the rigatone. Anyway.
Boo! No, don't boo me! Hello? Yeah. You paid for that! You paid for that punishment! You used points for that. You know, and you know what, that was topical too, cause look at that. We were both a little bit tongue-tied. I found new pain, pickle. Well, no, I didn't. You know where you were signing up for a spike. And in return, let us prepare the hilltop ceremony right away. The hilltop cemetery right away. It's time I took responsibility. At the least, I can ensure your son will have the peace he deserves. Oh, look at that.
No.
I appreciate it, but that's no longer necessary. What? I've thought long about how to properly send off my son, and now, I finally have my answer. Time for work. Oh, okay. Alright. Time for work? Okay. Give me a second. Whoop. We gotta change our clothes. Rup. Dang. What this? You changed my clothes, Spike. You did this last time too. Ooh, exactly. This voyage has been more than enough time to face my boy's death. And were I alone, I would have lost myself.
Oh.
A tiny voice, young words in old air. Skyward it floats, clouds parted in passing, and soon, breath becomes zephyr, and sweet wind alights upon well-trod earth. So glad you didn't come up topless. Can you imagine, like, if that was my work outfit, I come up, it's like, hello.
Thank you.
I would not be here without you at my side. Thank you. I'd question your work and life choices. Well, Toma, don't question it. Shh, don't question it. Okay. I can sense a strong determination and firm trust in Haizme's eyes. Now clear of hesitation. So, where are we gonna put your son?
Now, a new
He's got the ninja! Free deep voice ASMR, exactly.
There is yet hope on the horizon.
Let's go, Shinobi! Damn, it's got like chainmail and shit too. Look at this. It really is a ninja. Damn, that looks so good. There's no sense in waiting for the winds to change. New breezes are ever blowing, and lands beyond anything we have ever known.
We shall.
Let's go, Kazuya. Let's go, Haizme! Haizme and I returned back to town. 16? Yay!
Time marches on, and the age of a new king
draws nearer. It's Idol's Day, you know what that means.
Alright,
we've got the Potion of Blight. Now we just need to pour it onto that gigantic tree. Is this really gonna be enough to wither that huge thing? Difficult tasks are often more intimidating in expectation rather than execution. Let us see for ourselves just how vast this temple really is.
Yes.
Yes. Only now does our search for the lands truly begin. Let's go!
We ought to proceed with caution.
Let's see if I can upgrade to ninja right away.
Hey!
What now?
I need sniper? Okay, fair enough. Ooh, rage, adamant nightblade. Okay. Ooh. The Hazy Moon Nightblade? Okay, that's a... Oh, it's got like... It's got the shurikens behind him too. Damn. That's really cool. Fire... Ooh, Fire Art, Ice Art. Mage, okay. Blood Rain Twin Nimpo. God Killer again. Nice, love that. Okay, let's go to the Gauntlet Runner.
Let's head there right
We
away.
need to boost our luck. And we're gonna make our way to the Dragon Temple.
Got it. Oh. All right then. All right then.
Okay, let's make our way to the temple.
frightens me. Right. Time for the old girl to shine. Now then.
Let's get on over.
It's your call.
Let's go.
So we bring the fight to them.
Alright, we're off. Let's keep our wits about us.
What to pick?
Hey, Gina. Luis's runner was a little more grand than this one, but in terms of being a comfortable ride, it's quite comparable. My only gripe is the bunk size. I wonder if we might make some upgrades there. I hope so.
Indeed.
As long as we have these mystic archetypes on our side, we need not rely on mere brute force. We ought instead to try a wide variety of tactics. One of us might draw the enemies at focus, say, while the rest of us begin a merciless assault. Though I suppose that's really my speciality.
Alright then.
Alright, Troll, let's sharpen our swords together. I will.
So.
Two-handed, one-handed katanas, swords of all sorts of shapes and uses. Double-sided swords are specially designed to utilize the blade's weight for heavy swings and thrusts.
However,
but when it comes to actual cutting, nothing beats a katana's blade. Touch one of those, even by accident, and you could lose some fingers. Please stop now. Let's not make him stop. Any weapon can be dangerous.
Got it.
Any weapon can be dangerous. Exactly. All weapons are dangerous. That's why we must never allow ourselves to be distracted when handling them.
Alright.
Yay! Yet the blade which poses us the highest threat is not the sharp one, but the dull. You cannot have your weapon failing you right when you need it most. Caring for my weapon is an important step towards protecting myself, defeating my enemies, and achieving my goals. Perhaps it's pompous to say so, but I truly love the time spent doing this. All the more so when you're here too. Aww, Stroll. That's kind of sweet.
Navigating the archipelago's currents once more, the Dragon Temple again comes into view. It is dedicated to the Dragon God, Et. The Gauntlet Runner pulls into the shores of the isolated island, amidst surges of sinister magma.
All right.
Let's do this.
Let's give it a shot.
now then.
Alright, let's get in there. I'm not sure how much we're gonna explore before we come to a save room, but we'll just keep on going. Tree, I've come to parley. Use the potion of blight. I'm thinking it's gonna become an enemy, right?
Can you take this one, please?
This build-up is killing me. Bottoms up.
Hey.
But wait, after all the trouble we went through to get it, are we sure it's gonna work on a tree of this size? Juno's right. The only way to find out is to pour it. Oh, it did. Oh.
Huh?
Yeah, it is a monster. I knew it. So, 'tis a monster in a tree's guise. This blighted brew has stripped away the oaken mask to reveal the beast within.
Wait.
Like I knew it because it looked like a mouth, like teeth. Oh, it's not too happy about it. Honestly, couldn't the drought have stripped away the armor too?
Incoming.
Nothing for it. Let's chop this tree beast down. Oh damn, it's hulking out. Are you weak against fire?
Better be careful.
Better falling back. Let's go.
Nice hit.
Nice.
Are you prepared? Burn to us!
You hit their weak
You are. Lovely.
Stroll. This'll be
Dance
over
macabre.
now for a grand maneuver. Raging fire.
Not now. For all that we strive for.
If it's weak against fire, we do have the lava crystals. We have a lot of them.
Hulkenberg got them right
Coin
at their
can-
weak spot.
Merchant! I shall vanquish evil. The power of fire.
I'll show you.
This should be it. Nice. Unscathed combat, let's go. Ooh, that's a rare drop, okay. It was task paralysis since I needed to do some clean before I could brew the coffee. I see. That scared me. But we somehow managed. Your trash bag and all. Ah, I see. Honestly, I'll have trouble over an angry shrubbery.
But
our way inside the temple is now clear. Let us push onward to find Yufa.
You're right.
Right, we've had a rough start. Time to get back on track. Let's go!
Pushing forward.
Keep your wits about you. All right.
Let's hurry.
Hey.
Because we're ranked enough with Heismate that he's gonna get the same XP anyways. Got the priestess girl out of here quickly now. Let's do it. Let's go. So he's gonna level up regardless, and we can switch him in, like, in anytime we want.
Here.
Right there. Time for some close combat.
Crap.
Charging in. Time for some close combat.
There we go. Look at that.
I see the enemy. Let's push through. Forward.
exemplary.
Right there.
Impressive. Your trading has paid off.
It's all clear.
That's not weaker yet.
That's...
Okay, we're gonna go from behind. So we need to find 3 more. Oh wait.
There they are. All right. Charging in. Time for some close combat.
I'm guessing it's weak against wind. Right?
These are just small fry. If we play it cool, we'll prove
Because if the blue one's weak against fire, this one is weak against this. The green one was weak against thunder. This has to be weak against wind. So...
Let's try this.
Right? Yeah.
I shall fight. Are you prepared? Hack and slash.
Behold this.
Let's go, Cyclone!
You hit their weakness.
Let justice prevail. Pierce through them. Still standing, I
Come forth, royal sword.
Maybe blueberry pie yo, blueberry pie coffee? I kind of miss that. Like the ones that really taste like blueberry pie. Like, cause I have a brew. I've got some whole beans on me that are meant to be blueberry crumble, but they don't necessarily taste like it. I can kind of smell it a little bit, but I do like drinking my coffee cold as well. So it could be a byproduct of that too. It's a lot. It's many things.
Right there. Let's push through. Forward.
And the whole room smells like blueberry now. That's awesome. That's awesome. At least I think it's awesome. Wait, actually, if Highspace in the back team, and we're fighting, we can have him wear the archetype ring. Archetypal ring. Yeah, smells great. I guess you're not. I guess you're not that big a fan, Spike.
Great find.
No, I love it. Yay! Oh,
No way.
I can't believe the size of this place. It's like a proper labyrinth. I wonder how deep it goes. Perhaps you could tell were it not for the strange mist. The path ahead is shrouded. Go forward. Prefer the Dragon Lord. Yufa?
What can I do?
I'm the priestess. I must offer myself in sacrifice. Hey, what's wrong? Are you alright? I hear a voice again. I just heard a voice inside my head. Apparently it belonged to the priestess. The priestess' voice, you say? I certainly couldn't hear it.
Okay, so...
Well, if you heard that voice, that means she's alive. Come on, let's find her. Let's do it.
Let's go.
Monument of Transition.
This.
Something's been etched here. Let's see, it says... Thine eyes report doth not tell all. Only those with a conviction to alter their perspective may find the way through the dark. So... Faceit? There we go. Look at that, Faceit.
Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
Actually, okay. If we're gonna fight against the gargoyles, right? Then I might want to have Cyclone.
All right.
Yeah. Just because last I remember they're weak against wind.
Check this out.
Those who are lost dust the mist bedevil, but upon the proper path no mist will be there to twat thee. For on the wrong path. Okay, fair enough.
If so.
Check this out.
There's treasure there.
Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
Okay, stuck on the other side. Fair enough. Let's take a look.
Sounds crazy, but something's around. No choice but to cut through them.
Oh, it's weak. Okay. That's fine.
Alright, how's that? Right there. I see the end.
This power feels stronger still.
Come on!
All right, we did it!
Sounds crazy, but something's around here. Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
What?
Oh, so once it gets thicker. Oh, okay. It's one of these. Okay, gotcha.
Yep, we're safe here.
Fair enough. Okay. That's not that hard then. So we need to move past. Okay. Nope. Here? That's not too bad.
We made short work of them.
Okay, we can go up here. Love that.
Hey, maybe there's something.
That's a real chest.
This looks valuable.
Oh, ooh.
Now that's what I call treasure.
Recover MP every time. Ooh, nice. With healing? Nice.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Not gonna lie, this almost feels like a Zelda puzzle. Right? Except it's a bit more explicit in terms of like, oh, these are the paths that you can go through. Nope. Oh, another sign. Hello. Mortals are all but lone shards of Mother Earth. Look to the stars. Follow the Dragon God's guidance. Look to the stars?
However,
So do we look above? Do we look? Oh. Oh, okay. So we look up to see the stripes, right? Makes sense, so we go down this way.
Alright, how's that?
I feel stronger already.
That makes sense because we never really considered looking upwards.
There they are.
This is bad. They're onto us.
That's really cool. That's a really cool detail. There's a lot of detail in this. Look at that. The path is clear, so we don't need to guess around.
I see the end.
What's up?
Yeah, nice work.
Everyone all right?
Wait. You go up here. Keep going up. Let's grab this
We
first.
found something. Let's take it with us.
We're missing the whole left side, but we should be able to visit those areas soon. Oh? It's a mural. The War of Ruin is described here in archaic writing.
Doesn't it seem like?
If this depicts the Annex War, it seems far too grand to scale. I don't think so. If it were, it wouldn't be called the War of Ruin. It's likely depicting the war that led to the destruction of the old world. The old world? And people weren't the only combatants here. There are dragons and what looks like monsters in Afraid too. They could even be ancient gods. If you ask me, it looks like they got roped into a war that the people started.
What the?
You're telling me people manipulated dragons, this many bloody dragons, as tools of war? To hazard a guess, I'd say the magic that allows us to control archetypes fashioned after heroes of old is fairly similar.
Hey.
If gods and dragons really started fighting, no wonder they called it a war of ruin. Could this have really happened? Maybe.
However,
Like, I don't doubt it. We need to go down there, but let's grab this first.
Right there.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Sounds crazy.
That's real.
An
Ooh,
incredible find.
That's jaw-dropping.
okay. Fire. Oh, that's actually gonna be really good for like general. We go down here. We need to go to the right, but let's go to the left to grab this. Lovely.
That's not half bad.
There they are.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Hey, maybe there's something to do here. I knew you could do it.
Let's push through.
Fine, keep it.
Come on.
That was brilliant.
All right. How's that?
Looks like it could be useful.
Oh, that's
Okay,
lovely.
goes down here. Huh. Is there any path that we can use to get up there? Hang on. We can go up from here. There's another mural. Look at that. It's a mural. The world after ruin is inscribed here in archaic writing.
indeed.
Based on the title, can we surmise that depicts those who perished in a city torn asunder by flame? To imply a world brought to the brink of destruction by a great war. Okay, what I want to say is that these buildings, right? It's kind of it's drawn in like a mural art, right? But it looks really modern. These look like modern skyscrapers, right? Because the relics that we find are relics of the old world, so, and it nearest kind of confirmed that the old world was like a more technologically advanced society, right? So, would the old world be like modern looking society with skyscrapers and other things? Maybe? Or because like, these definitely look like skyscrapers, right? What's on the bottom there? It looks like people gradually changing. Here, they change into these. versus changing. These look like depictions of humans. In a sense of like the monstrous humans, because it looks like look at this, right? These look the same, and it walk into what is known as the modern tribes. Walk, change, like distorted into humans, maybe.
Look.
Isn't that a monster of some kind on the left? What is going on there? What a strange physiognomy. Physiognomy. It almost looks like a human, but the figure on the right looks like a regular person. So are the people... Like, I mean, we know that people from the clans can become humans through melancholia, right? So is it just that there was an old world that was very similar to like maybe like a futuristic modern world? There was a big war, everything went to shit, and the people that were left over mutated and then evolved into the 9 tribes and then humans, maybe? That's what I'm thinking. Like, it makes sense, right? Like this. And because these crystal things, right? These look like the crystal particles here, like magma, right? Or it could just be like stylistic triangles, I don't know. Right? But this is really a clear sign of like, because it says it looks like humans, these look like a regular person, right? So maybe it's all from the same source, the aftermath of the war, right? People slowly change and become part of the 9 tribes, and then other people slowly change and became monsters known as humans. No matter what any of this means, don't think any amount of concentration on our part's gonna clear it up. I mean, I don't know. It seems pretty clear to me. I feel like that's what the twist is gonna be. So, I don't know. Spoilers, I guess. And that looks to be... No, that's actually still part of this. Nice. Okay.
If you see
Right there.
I say take it with you.
We can still go down.
Is secure. We should be safe.
I mean, I don't mind finding more of those murals. Like, this is actually really interesting. Maybe this is what... Is this what the Sanctus Church was trying to hide? It really seems like it.
That should come in handy.
But it kind of lends, like, more questions than answers, you know?
Come on.
Well, I hope we've seen the last of them.
Because I'm not too sure how accurate my theory might be. Oh. Another monument. Hello. Monument of Truth? Be not perplexed by illusion, accept fear and open thine eyes. Do so and the truth shall be within your grasp. Perplexity doesn't mean there's a way to see through the maze's contrivances. Sense the magla, perhaps my sight can do the trick.
Hey.
Gotta be
I
something
see the end.
here. I think that's all of them. Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
Another mural, look at that. It's a mural. The old world is inscribed here in archaic writing.
This is...
An old world, is it? I suppose this is some sort of ancient city. It just looks like skyscrapers, right? But then there are dragons, so I guess it's like medieval future. Like, can it kind of be like Xenosaga or like Xenoblade, where like there's a hovering city of like future technologies or something, right? Like these look like people. Are they worshipping these things? Like what's going on? If those are buildings, they're preposterously tall. Never in all my days have I seen a town such as this. Hard to believe is a depiction of the past, isn't it? Almost feels futuristic, right? That's what I'm saying, like... And then, like, because Nearest told us that, like, we're not as advanced as we were in the old world. And if, like, a war broke out, that made people become the 9 tribes and then made other people also become humans, then then maybe everyone just looked like an Elder, like everyone looked like humans before, maybe?
Hey.
So if that's a city, what's surrounding it? It looks like monsters.
No.
Not monsters, no. The more I look, the more it appears as though they're being worshipped. A world where there is not but one god. Now that is indeed a very different understanding of history from that of sancticism. I don't think we're gonna guess our way to the right answers here. Let's press on.
Oh yeah?
But it's so super interesting, like, come on. Like the lore, like the environmental lore dump here, like it's crazy. I like that. And we go down from here, okay. Hang on, let's see if we can grab that chest.
Sounds crazy.
That is real. Ooh, blue.
Nice. Not bad.
Nice. Oh, and we've come back. Okay, that's fair. I mean, hey, like getting to see the murals is actually really cool, cause it gives me a lot of things to think about. Cause I'm getting the sense that like maybe the Sanctus are hiding the fact that like, you know, there were multiple gods that people worship, and then maybe everyone looked the same as an Elder, right? And that's why they're prejudiced against us, right? Because like maybe we know the secret, but then apparently our protagonist has no idea about it, right?
All right.
And then to prevent that from ever being leaked out, and also because they enjoy their cushy religious power, right? They ostracize us, and because we're also rare, and then just make it so that every other tribe is like more official. At least that's what I'm thinking. I could be wrong.
I see the enemy.
Wait, hang on. We need to go up here. But that's a really interesting concept. I mean, it is just censorship, but it's like, you know, I don't know. I'm of the opinion that it was a world still with magic, and maybe things got corrupted, and then it went to shit because maybe like the people went too far with magic or something.
There they are.
And like then the Sanctus are also trying to limit the use of magic through the use of igniters. So maybe they'll find a way to make our use of archetypes outlawed or something. I don't know, it just gets me thinking.
All right, how's that?
To do here.
Come on! Time for some close combat. Push through! All right, how's that?
Yeah, nice work.
Oh.
Come on.
Hello.
I knew I could count on you.
Ooh. Broken wall? What's this?
Look.
The wall's broken here. I wonder if someone fell. Yufa? But this breakage is an unusual one. Perhaps we can conclude a battle occurred here. Damn.
Gotta be something we can do here.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
How much money did we get? Ooh, quite a bit.
Yeah.
Like a decent amount. Not too bad, not too bad. And I think we've explored everything except for like this side. So I kind of want to see if there's anything around there that maybe we can find. Question is there a pathway around to here, though? It does not seem like it. Because we go up here, it's gonna get dark. I mean, we can try to fill the map, right? So I don't think it's gonna turn blue. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's get down there. Nice. Yufa!
What? There's someone here.
It's you. I believe we met at the spring?
We did. I love the fact that her eyes are basically glowing through the helmet. What the heck? That's awesome. Hello.
My name is Euphrasia. I am priestess of the dragon god, but you may call me Yufa, if it pleases you.
To see you now, you seem largely unscathed. You have hidden yourself well, priestess. This place is devoid of monsters. Almost uncannily so.
I sought the room least affected by Magla. We of the Mustari are blessed with a third eye that can see magic's flow.
Well, we've got a fairy.
More importantly, why are you here?
We've come to save you because your brother does not want you to die.
Adeni asked us to help you. We're here in the stead of the island soldiers.
So my brother is safe. Thank goodness. Then I trust your word. Please, help me complete the ritual for the island.
Yeah, your brother wants you to not die.
Wait, girl. We want no part of this sacrifice. We're here to take you back.
'Twas your brother's own behest. If you doubt us, then you may seek your answers from him.
My brother would have you stop me. But why?
Because he doesn't want you to die.
This is so crazy to think he doesn't want his sister to die.
But what happens if I return? The island's Magla royals. Our people are tormented by horrors from the sea. Even our herds are being driven to madness.
But that sounds like it's melancholia that's coming from the temple itself. Like, what if we solve that?
Chaos must be quelled. And if I stand as sacrifice, no one else will need to.
A fire burns in you, girl. It's a valor any knight would be proud to wield. And I should know. But if you're to risk your life, shouldn't it be for something certain?
Is all this really happening because of that dragon god?
What? But the perils that grip the island, they are born of the same magic that floods this temple.
Yeah, but it could be melancholia, right?
We've seen the same phenomenon across the nations. This affliction isn't isolated to your islands.
Yeah.
Even so, surely...
I mean, it can't hurt to confirm, right? And if it's true that you need to sacrifice yourself, then, well...
How about this then? We'll get you safely to the altar and see what we can figure out there. You know where it is, don't you?
Well, yes.
Let's see what's really going on back there for ourselves. We've got business with this lance of yours too.
She's right. No point in stopping here. Is that okay, Captain?
Yeah. Fine with me. We'll protect Yufa.
We'll protect you.
Yes. When we leave this island, we will do so together.
What do you want with Dracodios? No. Whatever your answer, it hardly matters for the sacrifice. I will trust all of you as envoys of my brother. Besides...
I mean, are we gonna talk about how, the telepathy or anything like that?
My third eye sees the flow of Magla keenly. There is something unusual about the Magla in your wake. It brings to mind descriptions of the heroes of old.
She can see our archetypes.
Are you talking about Archetypes?
Then we must not disgrace their legacy. Let us proceed with all due care.
Nice.
Then...
Ooh. Plateau, hello!
What?
Not now. Critter journey, let's save.
Yep.
Okay. Guess we're going further. Wait.
What now?
Hang on, let's see.
Cheers.
Moving statue, Spectos.
Just between Come again.
Okay. Fire and sometimes not fire. Fair enough.
Time to go.
Head down the stairs and into the basement. Okay, hang on. Let me see. Is there any other... Nope, it all leads down here. Okay, just making sure. Oh.
Yep, we're safe here.
Right there. Forward! Charging in! Come on! Let's push through!
Hey, good one.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat. Forward!
Let's do it!
Let's give this all we've got. Merchant! Win!
You hit their weakness.
In the neck, I shall vanquish evil.
Captain.
Perhaps not.
Wind should solve this.
Are you
Let's
prepared?
blow them away.
Tougher than I thought.
I'll show you.
Yay! That was actually really good.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Nice.
Commendable technique, everyone.
Damn, we're getting so much archetype XP.
That'll do it.
Okay, hang on.
What now?
Let's do this for Juna. Okay, I think that's pretty good for now. Let's... I want to try to get you to general really
I can
quickly.
get used to this.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Oh! Soldiers!
I can't believe...
Those are soldiers who escorted me. Oh no, how could this be? Fault lies with me, and my atonement shall be realized when I become a sacrifice to the dragon god.
Hey.
What is this dragon god anyway? Any ideas what could have started this little temper tantrum? Of that I am uncertain, but ever since the founding of the village, when our protector deity frenzies, it is appeased by the sacrifice of the priestess. It's a mural. Our origins is inscribed here in archaic writing.
This?
What's this one of? Our origins. That is, the Mystari's peoples. Look there. The people in the painting have 3 eyes. Do they?
Very well.
This painting depicts the birth of the village and ascended here as our first chief. Our village passed down and protected for generations, and now I, too, must sacrifice myself to save it. Dots.
That might be of use later.
They have birds in here? How?
Oh, that's lovely.
Another mural. Oh.
Let's push through.
That's not half bad.
Is that the priestess? It's a mural. The birth of the priestess is inscribed here in archaic writing. So we've got the priestess, the lance, and the flock. Feels like we're getting closer and closer to the truth of this island.
Indeed.
Actually, like, my theory would make sense, right? Like, I was just thinking about it, because I thought about, like, I just thought about the gathering of the ancient relics, and then Forden using the power, the political power of sancticism to basically say that, oh yeah, all these relics were originally part of sancticism this whole time. Like, there's nothing stopping them from rewriting history because they are the prevailing, like, power, right? There's nothing stopping them from doing it. And then, like, anything and everything that can, like, that can expose, that all their stuff is complete bullshit is a threat to their power, which is why, like, maybe that's why they ostracized the Elda. Like, the dangerous magic that that the Eldans have might be that they know that, you know, all of the tribes descended from, like, the same people, maybe, right? And that also that the murals in the Dragon Temple depict the true history as well, even though it's not that clear because it's not exactly, like, written down. Okay, the people of the village discovered these ruins and met the Dragon God. Later, those entrusted with a sacred ceremonial duty became the priestesses. The Dragon God is her protector deity, but also an impetuous god of conflict. Sometimes his all-consuming rage is directed at the island. That's not that great. In those chaotic times, the priestess makes of herself a sacrifice. Legends foretell that in offering her life to beg for mercy, the Dragon God's spirit is appeased. Hey. Yufa, are you not afraid to die? It almost seems like you want this to happen. I cannot claim to be absent of fear, but I possess the ability to save the people of the village that I hold dear. So more than anything else, I feel both joy and pride.
Let us continue forth.
Now then, let us resume our journey.
Say.
Alright, how's that?
Keep it.
Let's push through.
Hey, great job.
Damn, these stairs are no joke. My god. There's the end of it. Wherever I go, stairs follow. I mean, it makes sense. You are strolling about. Oh. Is this where it is? The altar? We've come a long way down. What's up ahead? Is the altar back there?
I mean to say...
You will know once you see it. Please, go on inside.
Got it.
Okay. Alright, let's go in. I figured there'll be a safe spot or something, but no, I guess not.
What?
Wow, what is this place? I don't think we've seen anything like this before.
Huh?
Wait, what the hell? Wait! What? Yo, this looks modern as fuck. What the hell? This almost looks like an office building or something. What? Look at these. These are modern buildings. What the hell? Okay, was my crackpot idea like correct? Holy shit. So is Virga Island like the remnants of like the actual remnants of the old civilization as well? And is like kind of built on top of that, maybe? Would you look at that, the sky. So strange to see being so far underground. What the hell's going on?
Surely.
I shared your surprise when I first saw this place. Your shock is only natural. This is Dragon Grace Shin... It's Shinjuku? Huh? What the fuck? Okay, wait. What? Oh. Okay. Oh my god, Wait, so... There's a lot of things going in my mind right now. This is Dragon Grace Shinjuku, the remnant of an ancient civilization. My people refer to it as the Lost City. This is fucking Shinjuku? So... Okay, we saw... When we saw the opening movie, right? Not the cutscene, not the opening cutscene, the opening movie, right? Right before we opened the pages of the book, we saw like depictions of what kind of looks like Shinjuku nightlife, right? Kind of like the neon signs and stuff. So the Dragon Temple is built on top of the ruins of Shinjuku? Is Metaphor ReFantazio just like post-apocalyptic Earth or something? Unless you're telling me it's like magic Shinjuku or something. Like given this is Atlas, it's not that far. Like, it's not not like that crazy considering just SMT in general. They've nuked Japan so many times in SMT. It's kind of crazy. Like they absolutely demolished the world and Japan and everything. Like in SMT 1, you know what? Like this is spoilers for SMT 1, I guess. You know, and like I guess the first quarter of the game, you know what happens? Thor pretends to be an American general and calls an ICBM strike on Japan. He nukes Japan. He nukes Tokyo. Why not? It's fucking crazy. So it's not that far. That's like the first quarter of the game in SMT 1. So it's not that far off the realm of like, you know, metaphor being post-apocalyptic Earth and like thousands and multiple millennia. And so if it is like Shinjuku, that means there were actual proper humans that aren't monsters, and then a war broke out or something, and then maybe we got mutated, and then the leftover like people from that time evolved into the 9 tribes, and then for whatever reason our guy here looks similar if not the same to the old humans, and then other humans from the time mutated a different way and become the monstrous humans that we see now. Was this what the Sanctus Church was trying to hide? Like, what the fuck? Okay. You know what? Like, I was considering, but then it's fucking Dragon Grace Shinjuku. Like, people have to understand, like, my shock and, like, just my brain doing weird things, right? This is not mental gymnastics. I don't think so. Like, my god. Shit, okay.
What?
That's no language I know. Safe to say it's really, really old. Yes, our ancestors discovered it alongside the lands and enshrined it all in the temple. I kinda get the feeling that the lance is not really a lance at all. I'm following you. Like, what if the Draco Dios is a sniper rifle or something? At this point, like all bets are off.
Please, have a look.
Look at your feet. Traces of priestesses' past imprinted in the soil. An earthly record of their pilgrimages here. This is just a modern-ass building. No, but that begs the fucking question though. Like, why was such like a... Why was an ancient temple, looking-ass temple built on top of this No. Okay, the modern... Okay, if this is Shinjuku, right? This is the leftover Shinjuku. It existed first. And then when the Mysteri came over, they found this place and then built the temple over it. And it's been like multiple, like thousands and thousands of years. That makes more sense to me. It can't be like there were Shinjuku, they built some shit, and then modern people built a fucking temple over it, and then they found it. No, they must have found the ruins first and then built a temple over it to hide it or something. Because like, it's a, sorry. Oh wow, I smacked my microphone. It's like the thing with the mist puzzle, right? That can be a thing that was built in modern times, I don't think. Right? But I don't know. I think like the Mysteri came here, they saw the leftovers of Shinjuku, built the temple over it to kind of hide it from view, maybe? Because it's a secret for them. Like, it's basically their religion. Shinjuku's their religion, go figure. Right? Anyways, let's carry on. If we follow them, we shall reach the altar at the Lost City's lowermost level. Follow the path. Okay.
Let's go.
Hang on, I need a... Hang on, I just... Jesus Christ, okay.
Enemies up ahead.
Right there. All right.
I am okay. I am okay, maybe.
I bet there's
am I okay?
around here.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Oh, we killed that. Okay. Can we open this? Oh, we can.
Right there.
Yay, we did it.
We can have a moment's peace.
This is amazing.
Ooh.
Now that's what I call treasure.
Alabaster milk. Nice. Let's get this purified. Okay, let's save.
This is the place.
Magla's less dense here. I believe we should be able to rest safely. This is a Magla Hollow. Well then, let's take a breather. I'm knackered. I like how Gallica's just, like, resting on on the gem right there. Talk to allies?
In other words,
That feel was incredible, but it certainly caught me off guard. I've never heard of a magic that can make a sky underground. It is an ancient magic. Its line of succession has frayed, so there are none left who can wield it.
And then...
I'm a little concerned about all these crystals around here too. Perhaps they're not as ominous as Melancholia crystals, but they are Magla, no? Yes. At least they appear to be from their coloring. Is it the presence of the dragon god which causes them to propagate in such a manner?
No.
No. Those crystals have always been here. They were already present when these ruins were discovered.
then...
So these ruins have been melancholized for a long, long time then. The melancholy of these ruins feel familiar. I can't say for certain, but I'm reminded of another place I know. I wouldn't be surprised if the dragon god's presence is making it far worse. We should press on carefully. This is wild. I almost want to stop, but I also don't want to because my brain is just... I don't know what my neurons are doing. It's just a lot of things right now, because goddamn.
Right there. I'm right here.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Like, I don't think I'm crazy, right? Oh, what's happening? Is that the entrance then? That looks like a lift. That looks like an elevator.
No.
Not quite. That leads to an ancient lift powered by Magla. There are 4 lifts in the Lost City. In order to reach the altar, we must make careful use of them.
Let us go.
Please continue along the traces of the floors you've been. The lift to the altar is straight ahead. Okay.
Is this right?
Just a sec.
Oh, we can't break that. Okay. And it looks like there's a strong enemy there. Hang on.
I see the enemy. All right.
Great job.
Ah, crap.
Charging in.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
That's a shutter. Definitely. Okay. Let me open this door.
Stop!
Everyone, be on your guard. Something's here.
What?
An ear monster? What the fuck? An ear monster. This is a new human.
But how?
A human. What are such monsters doing in the Lost City?
Seems likely.
Surely it's due to an increase in melancholization. Perhaps this human was drawn here by the dragon god as well. So they're meant to keep intruders out. They're doing the dragon's god grunt work.
That can't be.
What? But why? Why would the dragon god reject me? I'm the rightful sacrifice. Never mind that now. Doesn't seem like this thing's acting weird, almost like it's waiting for us to make a move.
Wait.
Huh. Halt? Okay.
Indeed.
It's moving as we move.
Then...
If we can predict this movement, we can slip past it. Let's fight as necessary. Let's be extra cautious.
I see you.
Okay.
Keep your wits about you.
But I almost want to fight it though.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
But the ear human. Look at this.
Yes.
So yeah, this is one of the skyscrapers then. Okay.
There they are.
That was brilliant.
I see the enemy. Right there. Forward!
If it's useful, I say grab it.
I see the enemy.
Amazing! Great moves back.
There's a tree there. Let's open this door.
Right there. Time for some close combat. Charging in. Time for some close combat.
Hey, Heisman, you leveled up. Oh. Oh, there's a thing here. Okay. Damn. Was not expecting that.
I see the enemy. Come on.
That's not half bad.
Damn.
There they are. Right there.
Your training has paid off.
I don't see any more. I think we're safe.
Okay, let's wait a bit.
Would sure be a
That's
pleasure.
legit. Ooh.
Incredible.
Ooh, nice. Like that. Let's go the other side. I feel like they'll be closer compared to from this side. Yeah, it is very much so closer. What is this? Looks like parts of a keyboard have fallen off here, but they're made of a material I don't recognize. Perhaps an ancestor of the instrument. This thing's burnt to a crisp, but it is a keyboard, isn't it? Looks like a bit different to the ones you see in church. So it had similar instruments in ancient times then. How funny. Well, music was the first magic this world ever knew, darling. I can only imagine how much the old world loved it. So I'm guessing it's made of plastic? Yeah. So it's like an electric keyboard, probably. Okay, let's not go there yet. 3 and 4. Huh. Interesting. Hello, tree. We've come to parley. Nice.
I see the enemy. Forward! Charging in.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Okay.
What now?
Oh? Strange. It's not moving. Is it out of juice? The magic sustaining it must have faded. It is an old device after all. If we activate the magic source, the lift should move normally.
So be it.
And where might that source be, do you know?
If so,
To get to the mechanism, we'll have to take a shortcut with the neighboring lift. That one works, I believe. Let us go. Okay.
Right there. Come on, Dad.
They saw us. Stay
Like, honestly, this has been the most interesting dungeon so far. Just because of the lore. Like, every dungeon I thought was good.
Nice find.
But the fact that, like, it's like, you know, the fantasy world juxtaposed between, you know, the remnants of fucking Shinjuku. It's wild.
Push through. All right, Dad. How's that? Forward. Let's push through.
Look.
Oh, okay. Was this where we came from? No. This goes elsewhere. Right? This goes elsewhere.
Just as I thought.
There they are.
Found something.
I see the enemy. Time for some close.
Lizards. Or snakes, who knows?
There they are.
Oh crap. Okay, we came from that side, okay. Oh. Wait.
I see the enemy.
Very impressive.
Grab this. Let's go here. Open this up. Like, we're definitely going out of sequence, but that's fine.
There they are.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Right there.
I knew I could count on you.
Oh, I think they see us.
Oh, that's lovely.
Huh. More humans, and not even hair's breadth to squeeze past them.
I want to say,
What if we use the mechanism to move the barrel war at the back further in? If we work swiftly, we might be able to shut the monsters out.
I see.
Okay.
Watch out.
Like, I know we're not meant to be here, but also... Like, I assume we're supposed to get down here, right? Okay, lovely.
There they are.
Oh!
Right. Let's settle this quick.
Alright, we have to kill you then.
Guess we better stay on our toes.
I want to guess fire.
Let's stay calm. I won't
Wind?
hold back. Wind.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Increases pierce attack, so not pierce. Let's try slash.
I'll cut you down.
Ah, resists. Okay.
To safer ground. Magic Knight. Oh, power of heroes. What was that?
My shoulders.
Stroll, they got you with multiple ailments.
Behold this power. Right
Raging fire! I will merge it! Maybe not.
Can I guess light? Damn.
Sword Master! Slowing you down, Captain!
No, not this. Sword Master!
Take that!
Nice, there we go. Strikes.
We stand together! Nope, not this. Magic Knight! Not moving to the front. Come! I will not let you die.
I owe you.
Thanks.
Let's do this and just make sure we have...
Several ailments. Watch your back.
Helpful as ever.
I'm obliged.
Nice.
Is that all?
Not great.
Knocked out. Disappointing ending.
Oof.
Someone, Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up.
It's okay, we got this.
No holding back! I'll crush you!
Please.
Coin can solve problems a blade cannot. Let's try this. My spirit is unbroken!
Suppose this is it.
Someone get him back on his feet. Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up.
Damn. Let's try this again. We got this. Like, it's not that tough. We just had a bad setup.
Oh, champion again.
Let's try that again.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Watch out.
Okay, if that's the case, then we definitely need to switch to Brawler. Warrior, Brawler, or Berserk?
Brawler!
All right.
I said this.
Let's have you learn a skill.
And
Let's go. I knew I could do it.
All right.
Right, okay. That looks okay.
I get the feeling we could move something if we tried.
Okay, I think that Moth is blocking it, that's why. Like, buddy, like he's kind of stunned on something. Okay.
There they are. I imagine that would be of use.
There we go.
This could be our chance. This is our chance. I'll show you. Hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Juna. Hit their weakness.
no holding
Your
back!
opening, Captain.
Perhaps after me!
Strike true!
You will taste
Kill it!
justice!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, strong.
Is everyone all right? Let us fight as one!
I'm counting on you!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot. Moving to the front. Watch me. I'll break you.
Let's
Damn,
go.
that's not that's not great.
Falling back. Let's try this.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
Thanks.
Oh, it's still stunned. Okay, that's perfect. Wonderful. I love when it's still stunned.
I'll crush
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
with blade in hand.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot. Smash, dancer. Hit their weakness.
Merchant.
Don't let up now, Juna.
Strike.
You hit their weakness.
After me.
That's your opening, Captain.
Join with me.
Really? Damn.
Someone get him back on his feet. Got too many people knocked out here. No, you gotta get back on track.
Damn it. I wish you were just given a chance to restart it during the battle itself, but I guess not.
Pugilist.
Rella!
All right.
Well, I'm committed. I need to kill that Manticore.
Watch out!
Come on.
That's not half bad.
There they are. Let's push through.
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
Come on. This battle's ours. Let's go.
I need to kill you now. It's illegal for me not to.
Watch me.
I owe you.
Trust me. Let's set it up. Maybe there's a better. Come forth, Royal Soul.
Now, let's get on with it.
Show them our might.
This is it.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Let justice prevail. Not this one. Oh, power of heroes. I crush you.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot. I call upon a royal soul. No need to
I'm
worry.
obliged.
So heavy.
Done. Race one, Captain. Juna, your attack power's down.
They're charging in. I won't hold back. Strike.
You hit their weakness.
I shall vanquish
That's
evil.
your opening, Captain.
What a mess. Let's make an end of it.
Go.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Let justice prevail. Shatter.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot. Behold this power. Keep it together. Hulkenberg,
It's okay.
your
By
attack
this
power
power.
dropped.
Still up.
Now, what's no holding back? Pierce. Not done yet.
Oh, that was a pierce attack. Okay.
To safer ground.
Let's do this one.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
Damn.
Can anyone heal him? People knocked out here. No, I gotta get back on track.
like
This
this.
is ugly.
Where it
Damn it. It's not like it's hard to kill. What the fuck? It's ridiculous.
So,
I imagine that would be of use.
Fine, we'll go through to left. Fuck it. If I debuff his defense, then attack. Oh well.
Time for some close call. There they are. Alright, how's that?
If it's useful, I say grab it.
I see the enemy. Hey, good one. Right there. Let's push through.
I knew you could do it.
There they are.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
Alright, let's go down here.
Goodness.
Oh. Okay. Damn.
Oh, that's lovely. I'm sure of it.
Right there. Come on.
Right.
Another one of those things. Let's see.
Brawler.
Pugilist!
all right. All right.
Are you all right? Don't push yourself.
Because we might not have a choice but to.
We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
There they are.
You can't push yourself.
Okay, let's try again. There, that means. So we either have to move down there.
Right there.
Crap, motherfucker!
This won't stop us.
The strength is fading.
My strength.
Only a flesh wound.
You've got a bunch of ailments
I shall
slowing you down,
vanquish
Captain.
evil. I'll crush
Hit
you.
your weak point. Keep it up, Stroll. This is just what I need.
We need help. I owe you.
Thank you. Hulkenberg, your attack power's dropped.
We're not out of this yet.
Let's do this first.
I'm obliged.
Thanks.
With blade in hand! No, I'm stepping back.
Magic knife down.
Strike me if you dare.
Pugilist. Perhaps not. Pugilist. Take that.
Juna, careful! It looks like you've got several ailments. Watch your back. Let's
I owe
be
you.
cool.
This is nothing.
Okay, Hulkenberg can tank all of this first.
Hulkenberg's
Let's
frozen.
go.
She can't strike at full power.
Shatter!
You hit their weakness.
Oh,
That's your
power
opening,
of
Captain.
heroes!
Juna, careful! It looks like you've
You'll
got
be
several
dust.
ailments. Watch your back. Behold this power. Keep it together. Captain, your attacks have been weakened.
We can do this!
My thanks.
Thank you.
That helped.
For all that we strive for!
Helpful as ever.
Thanks.
Oh! What?
Goddamn, really?
Only a flesh wound.
Bruh, fuck you, dude.
Someone kill her.
My god.
Get her back up. Hulkenberg's down. Someone
No
help her
point
get
wasting
back in
this.
the
I
fight.
call upon royal power within.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
I'll give you the performance. Can't let it go unused.
My spirit is
Fight us power!
I owe you.
I'm obliged.
That helped.
Come! I stand waiting. Chill.
Hulkenberg's
still
badly
stands.
wounded. Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
Run them through.
Right on target.
Nice crit. Okay.
On a royal soul. How's this? Hulkenberg's
Help
frozen.
Rella!
She can't strike at full power.
We're not out of this yet!
My thanks.
Trust me.
Thank you.
Magic Knight! Strike me if you dare.
No holding back. I'll crush you.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll. This is just what I need. Let's be cool.
Helpful as ever.
I'm obliged.
So it goes up 3 tiers. Okay, so it is like SMT.
That was slow.
Good. Keep distracting Hulkenberg.
She can't strike at full power.
Strike!
You hit their weakness. Magic Knight, Captain.
I call upon royal power within.
Keep it up, Stroll. I'll show you.
We need help. I owe you.
Thank you.
Hulkenberg, your attack power's dropped.
We can do this!
Helpful as ever.
I'm obliged.
That helped.
Magic Knight! Not
They're
now.
weak to strike attacks. Smash them
Let
up.
justice prevail. Shield.
I owe you.
Thanks.
Chill. This is nothing.
Someone heal her.
No holding back.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
And we're almost there.
Royal soul. Howling wind.
There we go. God, that was an ordeal, but we did it. We just had to tank with Hulkenberg.
Victory's ours.
Curse this frostbite. My dad.
It wasn't even that.
What now?
And it wasn't even that worth it, but it's okay. Okay. Let's try to find a Magla Hollow, and then we're gonna call it for tonight. Let's go up. Let's go up.
There they are. Forward!
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
I see the end.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
There they are.
I don't see any more. I think we're safe.
Okay, so that's the line that we saw on that side. Ah, it's locked. So I guess we're not going down that way. So our original path was right, this side. I guess, okay. Alright, let's get out of here.
Hey.
What now?
Wizard!
Just so we can heal up some MP.
Right there.
There we go.
Did it!
Oh!
Perhaps.
The generator.
Say. No.
Okay, that's a different one. Fair
Yes,
enough.
Of course. If so.
There they are.
Push through! Pose, everyone!
I see the enemy. I'm right here.
Okay, let's go back to the Magla Hollow first, and we'll save and we'll call it there. I'm getting very tired. Unfortunately. I'm sorry, guys.
Right there. Come on. There they are. Come on. Charging in. Forward. Charging in.
Well, I hope we've seen the last of them.
Let's push through.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Okay, have a good sleep today. Yeah, let's get back to the Magla Hollow. Like, I got really hyped up for the story, which is the lore, which is crazy, but I'm also getting really tired, unfortunately. I'm gonna have to. Yeah. But yeah, so thanks so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. If you have the rest of the day going for you, please have a very wonderful rest of your day. If you need to rest and need to go to bed like I do, then to yes me to you. Good night. I am very jazzed with how the lore is going right now, because just the sheer fact of, you know, the lore dump that it is like actual Shinjuku. This is probably like the modern world. And, you know, the insight that the world that Moore wrote about was probably the actual... It's either like an idealized world or like what the world was before. Like, it was a novel about the old world, maybe, among other things. And it's just really good. And yeah, I'm not making a lot of sense right now, but I don't know, I'm just super tired. But yeah, that is gonna be it for me tonight. I'm not sure I'm gonna do Metaphor tomorrow. I'm not sure if I'm actually gonna stream tomorrow, actually. We shall see. I will let everyone know. Yeah, you're making sense, no worries, thank you. But yeah, I'm not sure if I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I shall see. But let's see. You know what? Let's go raid Charlie. But I'll let you all know on Twitter whether or not I'll be streaming, or like, and what I'll be streaming, because I'm not sure if I'm gonna carry on with Metaphor or if I'm gonna do like another thing. I kind of want to carry on with Metaphor just because of like the lore dump and everything. But yeah. So let me just pull out my raid. Oh, let me pull out my raid message, my raid alt, and my raid sub. Let's go raid Charlie. So for those that don't know Charlie, Charlie is an immortal nymph, and she's currently playing Content Warning. So, you know, it is Spooktober. So let's go on over and give her a spooky Stone Patrol greeting, shall we? Yeah, so that's gonna be it for me tonight. I will let y'all know on Twitter what I will be streaming, and yeah, I'm gonna go pass out now. So, let's tell ya, and as always, this has been Tell Ya, and I'll see ya